All right, looks like we're good. Welcome back, everybody. We are all set up. We're going to go ahead and continue playing Fallout New Vegas here. Let me just tab back in, get my controller. So last we left off here, I'm at Prim, and as you can see, that one dude is still just hiding out under the bridge here. Just going to leave him be. I'm kind of just wandering a little bit because right now I need to kind of... Yeah, hang on. I wanted to check out that statue I didn't check out the first time. We need to go to Caesar's Island, or whatever it is, because they gave me an invitation, and I want to leave Boone behind for a bit until that's done. I still have Eddie with me, though. Yeah, Eddie's just vibing there. It's been a few days, and I've been looking forward to just settling in and playing a lot more. I'll mention this again, because I know not everyone watches every stream or watches every VOD, but, like, the middle of this week, I got sick, so I had to cancel, like, the big stream day I had planned to, like, finish Mystery Dungeon and stuff. So we'll worry about... Hang on. We'll worry about that another time. For now, we're just gonna buckle in and get a bunch of this recorded. I'm a little behind on getting my VODs uploaded as well, because I just didn't even want to, like, make the thumbnails and stuff. Ooh. I could take Veronica with me instead. I mean, I'm already going this way. I just wanted to check one thing. Maybe I could go pick up Veronica and give her a shot. Because you can collect all the companions like Pokemon cards, right? Like, they can all just wait for me at the Lucky 38. Oh, I know about the flashlight. I've used it multiple times. It just kind of makes some areas look weird, so I turn it off more often. What did I get? Eddie? Oh. Jump scare. Eddie's off in the distance fighting. I was wondering what that was. Okay. I was like, did I just discover a new location or something? It's like, no, I didn't. Okay, hang on a second. According to my map... Where's the world map? Oh, it's over here. My brain thought that the passageway to the statue was like this little turn here. Well, I guess the rest stop is closer, so let's do that. Not fast travel when there's enemies nearby. Okay. Well, he got him. Nice. So get ready to buckle in, chat. We're just going to relax and have a fun little session of this. Once again, really enjoying this game a lot. I'd love to do some more Bethesda RPGs this year. I keep saying that a lot. Hang on. I think it'll be nice and cozy to kind of have these kind of games going on. I know my friend has been very excited to watch me play. He's trying not to, like, backseat me, though, but when he sees me do something goofy, he lets me know. He messages me on Discord over it. Ooh. He says after I beat the game, he's going to show me the quick way to get into New Vegas from the start. So hopefully that'll be a fun little trick. What do I have on me again? Okay, that's the hunting rifle. I'd rather use the hunting rifle, because, like, I feel like the varmint rifle and service rifle are kind of eh. I feel like they just kind of bounce off the enemies like I'm throwing paper clips at them. Let's go take a peek at this little thing here. Any enemies? Don't see anybody. There's probably stuff to pick up around here. This is probably at least a location, so we'll give XP. I'll probably drop by gun runners in front of New Vegas, the Freeside Gate, I believe. Because people are saying there's armor there. Anything over here? The trucks are looking kind of empty. Unless I'm like... Oop, can't see a box or something there. They can't open this, right? No. Alright, come along, Eddie. We got this. And what is this little piece of scrap here? Hang on, just making sure. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in there, so I'll just leave it be. Oh, there's a building there. Mojave Outpost. Unification Monument. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, in southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Okay. Made a little monument. Oh, I see. One of them is like that's like the armor dude on the cover with the like the weird hunk mask. I just call helmet and gas mask a hunk mask. NCR Ranger Outpost Mojave. Okay, so this would be another early location I could have gone to for NCR stuff.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Well, I was there, so I know which one. What about you?
Hey there. Need anything?
Like to see your
Sure.
wares.
Here's what I got.
The Nevada Rangers are a nod to the spiritual ancestor to Fallout Wasteland. Okay, the original Fallout, you mean? GRA... Dragon's Breath. See, all these ammo types just kind of overwhelm me. Like, when I look at them, I'm just like, I feel like I'm never going to care enough to, like, want to switch between these things, but... Let me take these for the shoddy. Like, I'm sure this stuff is cool, but I kind of just don't care. So, got skin outfit, cowboy hat, chainsaw HD chain. Ooh, crispy squirrel bits. Gecko egg, joker, knife, laser pistol. Again, I've been stewing on this, right? I really kind of am imagining how much fun it might be to do like a nerd build where I just use laser weapons and just have like a high yeah, what is it? A high like intelligence and hacker skill. No, it's like a science skill, isn't it? Metal helmet. Merc troublemaker outfit, DT1. Taking a look at everything. Radaway. It's only that much caps. I can take that. And, oh, hang on. Stim pack? I'll take that, too. That's all he's got, really. Okay, accept. And... let me just sell some stuff here. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized this machine gun I never literally use at all can sell for a lot. Didn't realize the machine guns were worth so much. I mean... hang on a second. Sell the grenade. I don't really use the grenade rifle, but I might want it at some point, so give him that. Lucky, keep that. I don't really need the varmint rifle anymore, do I? I guess I could just unload that for space. Maybe I should try using this thing, then. 188. Dang, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll give this a shot since I got so much ammo for it. So, well, let's just take these caps here. Nice trading with you. Let me open up my weapon menu. I have this one as an extra maintain thing. How about instead of the... Sorry, what do I have mapped to these? Okay, NCR. That, and that's the naughty pajamas. I don't really need that as a hotkey, so you know what? I'll just put this one here. Okay, this should be nice. My gun skill should really make this go boom. I got a lot of ammo for it, too. Well then, I didn't realize there'd be such a difference between 9 and 10 there. That 1mm, it makes an extra difference, huh? So this is the edge of the map. I don't think I'm allowed to really go beyond here, am I? Requires key? In a sec. Keep forgetting what button brings up the map here. No, I can keep going that way, but I need more. Or unless I do a little bit of Bethesda hopping over the gate there. 1mm difference is a lot of proportionality. Am I reading that correctly? Here, let's see if there's someone here to talk to properly. Looks like there's a little entrance gate right there. Hello?
You lost?
Actually, I think it's you that's lost. Your pathfinding is, not very cool, you could say, because you're walking into the fire.
Got business here?
They keep saying things the subtitles are not saying.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Why? That's what I thought. Nothing else to say. The extra millimeter is a lot more space inside the case for powder. Oh, okay. Let's take a peek in here. Request? The Legion awaits at the gates of hell, and the NCR is going to send him in. NCR Trooper, you bring democracy to this land. People of New Vegas, this is your friend. He fights for your freedom. It is a cool helmet.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I don't know if I don't think I'm going to be doing an NCR route for this playthrough, but, like, I mean, the helmet is cool. I kind of want the armor. I don't have to, like, join them for it. Probably loot it from somebody. Anyways, let me talk to the lad at the desk here.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Warrior.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed bachelor. You, you didn't tell me your name there. I mean, I can see it in the corner, but let's hear you say it.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
Something wrong with asking your name there?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted.
Oh!
Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the Outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Oh! Oh, I gotcha. Didn't realize the NCR was so, spineless about this.
Now, wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here, after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting back west, like I said. In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Anything I can do to help around here, bro?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Can you tell me about the Outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
I need repairs?
Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Alright. It costs a lot to repair some of this stuff. Wait. Over almost 3,000 repair the hunting rifle? Ooh. It cost this much to repair this armor, but I still want to find better armor still. Okay, goodbye.
Sir.
Alright. I didn't realize asking somebody their name was considered flirting out here, but hey. Alright. Let me see. Something wrong with asking your name there, lad?
Hey.
And he's just like, keep it down. They're not cool about that around here. Like, okay. I still like the NCR armor, but I want to find some other stuff too. Also, it occurs to me that, like, once I left the Lucky 38 and both Caesar's Legion and the NCR gave me that note about forgiving my crimes, does that mean I can literally just, like, do whatever the hell I want for the first part of the game? And, like, I'm just guaranteed to just, like, be forgiven for all that. That's funny as hell. What's up?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
What's with the soldiers?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Is the NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You know, I'm beginning to notice a pattern with the NCR. Whenever I find one of their locations, and I talk to the guy in charge, like almost 90% of the time, it's basically just like, yeah, we don't have enough soldiers here, so we just stand around doing stuff. And the other 10% was that station I found just massacred. But it probably would have been the same case if anybody was left alive there, let's be real. I've heard enough.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Alright. Well, he seemed very level-headed. Come on, Eddie, let's have a look around here. Can't steal nothing from nobody. Hang on. Do you have anything
Something
else?
you needed? I'm short-handed here. Take care.
Okay, nothing else there. I guess we'll help keep the road clear for him, because why not? We're going to be a good Samaritan and earn our keep, chat. We're going to be a good little bean. And then next time, we'll be an absolute demon that eats everyone's corpse. Maybe I should have, like, I don't know, maybe make, like, a big poll or something for the next run I should do. But let's just enjoy this run for now. Hey. All right there?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Well, what are you supposed to be doing? All you do... Well, here, you're gonna get stuck again? No. Soccer. Can I lift this? Yes, I can. Kind of. What about over here? I can open up this stuff. Take it. Ooh, free stuff. It doesn't count as stealing, so I'm allowed to take it. That's the rule. And who are you? Ranger Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Why do you have an echo to your voice? Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Well, yeah, already been there. Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard. Why don't you go check it out? Yeah, that place is bad. Already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch.
I'm really distracted by how your cheeks keep clipping into your sunglasses. Also, I'm now famous among the NCR chat. I guess they like me. Ooh. That was a whole quest? Really? Wow, I guess they expected me to go here before I kept going down the road, huh? So as long as you visit Nipton, this is just free XP, I suppose. Nice.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Yeah, everyone's NCR, they just sit around being like, sorry guys, can't do nothing. Orders up top said we have to stand around and wait
You've
for
done
the...
a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Oh, NCR emergency radio. Oh, you're telling me I just unlocked the ability to get them to get off their asses? That's amazing. It's a useless radio? Oh, okay. Never mind. So it just doesn't do anything? I call them and they're just like, sorry. Top brass says we can't do nothing. We ain't allowed. Well... I didn't actually get a key from Mustache Man, did I? The NCR radio works in a very specific range. Ugh, of course. Chair. Pencil. The dude wanted me to check things out, but he didn't give me a key, right? Did I misunderstand? I may have misunderstood something about what he asked me to do. Feel free to correct me right now, chat. Because I'm about to go move on to somewhere else.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Yeah. There's nothing really behind there. Well, I guess I got free stuff. Yeah, what Ranger Jackson wanted. He wanted me to check on things down the road? Okay. But he didn't actually give me a proper quest for it, right? Take the bridge up the river to the fort. Wild card. Where the highway is. Hang on, I didn't technically accept the request? Oh, hang on. That might be it. Yeah. Because all his options were grayed out, but sometimes this game kind of does that, where like it grays everything out, but you have to select the gray again to see the stuff that's still lit up. Here, let me just go make sure. That's why I was confused, because like I feel like I was supposed to get something or a quest there, but he didn't.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, Jackson.
Something else you needed?
Oh. Well, now I have access to this. That must be because I'm famous. Do I count as a member of the NCR now? Didn't mean to do that.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Okay, now I have this option. Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Okay. Can you find it in your heart? Alright then. Take a peek here. Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. I suppose I could do this, and then just go get that armor. This will give me some caps and supplies just for the road. It'll also give me a chance to practice with this submachine gun. And hang on a second. Sorry, I didn't mark it. So... keep forgetting what button opens what. Okay, he wants me to check this down here. Alright, there's Eddie. Oh. 23. Help me get a level here. Nice! Five. Where they at? Is that big empty rest stop? They over here? Don't see them. I think they're up top that way. Wait, no. What am I saying? It's over this way. Rex is still with the king. Yeah, we're not doing that quest right now. That's a long road. Another one I want to have armor for. But I should go get Veronica before I go to the Legion place. Just trying to get some of these little quests done that I apparently missed early on. Okay, so VATS gives me the 3-round burst when I do that. That's good. Whoa! Jeez, didn't mean to fall like that. Just turned into one of those guys. Where they at? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah! Booty bop. Booty shot. Plus 9 XP. Oh, hang on. What do we have here? Someone's stuck in there. Let's go have a word with them. Yeah, this machine pistol is pretty good. I like it. Actually, surprisingly nice. I guess I've been sleeping on the machine pistols for this game. Is that... Oh, hang on, I hear more. There's still... another one for the quest behind you. I just need to kill the ones that are, like, marked, right? Whoa. Oh. Crap, I fell. I hear the noise, but where is it? Is it, like, stuck in the wall? Oh, it is! Uh-oh. I can't shoot it, I can't oh, now I can VATS it. Can't see the odds. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh, come on, man. Maybe this'll... Okay, there we go. I managed to get one shot on it. Come on, it's right there. I can see like the thing like I'm hitting bricks. All right, let's try hunting rifle. Oh, hang on. I saw the red dot. Where? There we go, finally. You can see why the NCR had trouble with these ants. Yes. Okay, there we go. That literally was the last one. That's probably there's another one for the bug compilation. Oh, Miner, are you here? Because I just now occurs to me that, yeah, bug compilation probably would be some good social media content, since I gotta post some more clips and all that. But what about this? Empty bottles. Wouldn't just be a random star capper. Oh, hang on, what are these? Nuts. And native fruit there. That ant was hacking, chat. Ultimate defense there. Alright. My brain keeps forgetting how to open up the menu for the thing. I keep touching, like... You know how, like, on the PS5 controller, there's like, the big touchpad in the middle of the controller? Literally, like, every game uses that as the map button, but when I'm plugged into my PC, I keep forgetting that when I'm playing New Vegas, I have to tap, like circle to open up the map, or B, if you're talking Xbox controllers. Anyways, let's go talk to him.
Hello.
Yeah, I'd like to try the hardcore mode sometime, so food would be a little more useful, now that I'm used to the game, but...
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
90 XP? You mentioned a reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the Outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle added. Oh, that's a way to get... Okay, armor-piercing bullets, caravan lunch, weapon repair kits, 100 caps. Okay. It's nice. That was kind of worth it. I like how I can just kind of take this slow Obviously, it's kind of dumb and unrealistic that everything in the universe just silently waits for the protagonist to do it, but hey, it's a video game, right? So we can just run around and do whatever. Is there another building I can go into? I think I was missing something here, right? I got distracted. I think someone said there was a bar. Anything else to check back here? What's this? Playing cards. Take those. Nope. Can't take that. Empty sunset sarsaparilla. I don't see any doors back here. Can I check these crates? Ooh, I can. Take some soda for the road. I actually don't know what sarsaparilla actually is. Is it soda? Oh, hang on. I can go in here, yeah. The barracks. Bar barracks. Women of the NCR. Every one of you who serves is a slap across Caesar's face. Tan his hide, ladies! There you go. Apparently some of these are parodies of, like, real posters I think people mentioned.
Hello.
NCR trooper.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can...
New face in the Outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
I don't know. What do you got? Anything you can tell me about the Outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Okay. Chad is telling me that sarsaparilla is basically root beer. Okay, so I'd probably like it. I love root beer, chat. Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Well, she had a potty mouth, but she was just a little bit on edge, don't you think? What do you have to trade? I don't want to play caravan. I don't care.
Take a look.
Okay, some bullets there. Special round. These are hollow point bullets for the Magnum. I guess I could take these and experiment with them when I have a bunch. Take the shotgun shells. Oh, 20 gauge round. 65. Yeah, I'll take all of them. I don't want to use spread for the shotgun, though. I just want to hit a clear target in front of me. Grenades. Ammo box. Baseball bat. Bladed gauntlets. Caravan shotgun. Detonator. Doctor's bag. We got some of those, though. Purified water. I guess I could take, the Radaway is good to have on hand, so I'll take those three, actually. Single shotgun. Vodka. Xander's root. Hang on, you know what? Let me go back over here. Do I have any, like, random things to sell? I got these random cases to throw away. Pack of cigarettes, yeah. And the teddy bear, that stays with me. Here, I'll take that then. Never mind, I'll go.
Fine, then.
Count on that.
Okay, so there should be someone else around here.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
What is that on the back shelf? Maze... Tobacco chew. Heart and
That tower on the
cigarettes.
strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Just random nameless troopers here, so they got no dialogue. They said I'm allowed to sleep at the barracks, but that's okay. Or I could watch other people sleep. That's also fun. Nothing else is here. I don't think there's anyone else in here.
Hello.
If you mean the person who gives a quest on the roof here, I already did that. I talked to her, and she said, that was Ghost. She said the check on nipped him, but I already did that, and that it auto-completed the quest. Thank you, Oak, there for the resub. Welcome. Hang on. Is someone to talk to here? Everyone looks the same here. Does someone have a name?
The Legion can count on that.
Oh. You look normal or different.
Looking for trouble?
No. No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You all right?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Man, this really is an RPG. I talk to someone for 2 sentences, and then they start dumping their life story on me. What are you trying to forget, stranger?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave Outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit,
Well,
you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
I mean, like, everyone's just like, oh, we can't leave here. There's nothing we can do with all these armed soldiers. And there's just like, what, 5 ants on the road? Now, given one of them was invincible, phased into the walls, but lore-wise, that's not a real thing. So, no excuse if you ask me. I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the Outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those 2 asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of 2 men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those 2 iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Well, okay. I have NCR Insight here, so I guess I can say this. I think they're both Rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Girl, can we talk about something else? I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on your mind?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting, but I've already done it, chat. I've done what they wanted here.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
I already told you I cleared that, though. You can tell this is an early game location because everyone's giving me, everyone, blah, 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 is just kind of giving me their life story and also just, like, giving me the most video gamey dialogue of, like, I could sure use someone to go on a quest and clear out those goblins for me. Or, sorry, radioactive ants. Any other work here?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
I can tell you're very pessimistic about everything, Cass.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. Well, I guess that's all I can talk to her about.
Hey.
I guess there's probably more I could do with her if, like, I could help her get out of this place. He's just buzzing, having a time. Alright, looks like we're about done here. I got some reward XP for buzzing around here. Sorry, wrong button. Oh, you know what? I should make a safety save. Gotta make sure I do that. And save. I wanted to go to the gun runners now, so let's just go all the way up here. That's the quest she just gave me. But we don't gotta worry about that right now. NCR, Sharecropper Farms, Gun Runners, there we go. Ooh. Everyone presses the wrong buttons, it's okay. Yeah.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Show me what you got for sale. So, apparel. There we go, combat armor. But once again, it's very, very expensive. Could get my barter skill up. Combat helmet reinforced. Little extra thing there. Reinforced Mark II. Metal armor. This would lower my agility, but ooh, metal helmet. Recon armor. Ooh, this has good DT and gives me sneak. Okay. Sneak seems like it'd be a good skill to go with when I do my corpse eater thing. Recon reinforced helmet. I could take the metal helmet and the metal armor. That's more in my price range right now. And I suppose I could bite the bullet and have it repaired sometime later. I'll take that. Alright, let's go for it. Come back soon. That dude was running right there. Anyways, I'm over encumbered, so just give me 1 second to sort my stuff. Maybe I should let this get a little more damage first. Caravan shotgun, hunting rifle. Oh, I got another service rifle, that's why. Just fix that up there. The silenced pistol was pretty cool. So, hang on a sec. Roving trader hat, that's bar. Oh, I should have put this on when I was shopping. It's too late. Charisma. Yeah, I should make sure I put on the pajamas and the trader hat when I go buying stuff. This has a DT of 4. Spacesuit has DT 10. But I want to save this for radiation areas. Wanderer. Oh, right, my sunglasses. These don't weigh anything, so no worries there. Metal helmet weighs a bit. Hang on. Yeah, I can't wear the recon beret with this on, but hey, that's cool. Actually, wait a second. No, I don't need to. I should take the defense. It's clearly what I need right now. Melee weapons. To be honest, I don't need to carry this. I don't care enough to sell it right now. Put this on. Check me out, chat. I got cool outfit now. Here, you know what? Let me just sell some stuff to this guy.
Welcome, sir or madam.
So, go over to sell stuff that I don't need. I really don't need these ball caps at all, do I? So, get rid of those. The business wear, why did I take these? I really don't need these. The speech, like, come on. Merc Charmer outfit, only worth 9. NCR patrol armor. Metal armor's better, yeah, but it's heavy armor, so gotta be careful. Naughty nightwear, sexy sleepwear. Spacesuit, and the extra sunglasses right there. What else can I sell them to get rid of some space? Ammo. Regular items here. I should probably sell him one of my extra weapons. Actually, you know what? Hang on. This is in great condition, so I could just sell this extra one here instead of dismantling it. That would get my caps back up. I don't use the caravan shotgun very much, but maybe later. Since I'm using Lucky, I could probably get rid of this revolver. But it's a bit of a waste. It's in perfect condition right now, so maybe not yet. Switchblade, sawn-off shotgun. Hang on a second. One does that, that one does that. I'm being so stingy, but whatever. Let's just take these. Come back soon! Oh, wait a second.
Welcome, sir.
Do grenade rounds weigh things? Let me check that. Items, weapons, apparel, miscellaneous, ammo. No, but they sell for a bit, do they? No, I don't really need to sell this stuff. Goodbye. Okay, what's my current thing at right now? Could use a little bit more weight on me, but that's okay. The patrol armor weighs quite a bit, so I should probably ditch that. I could just give it to you for now. Don't want to wear the NCR armor going into Caesar's place. Oh, right, I gave you this stuff to hold on to. Okay. Take the caravan shotgun, the grenade rifle. You can hang on to the other revolver, actually. I'll let you do that. Silenced pistol, the switchblade. Machete is okay. I don't really use it, though. And take the patrol armor. And all these things here don't matter too much. Extra glasses. Your companion's unable to wear it. Well, I want you to hold it. I don't want you to wear it, dummy. Well, whatever. Hang on. If that's the case, you know what? I'm gonna have to just drop it off at my base in Novak. Let's just do that and get it out of the way. Repcon, 188. El Dorado. Let me go get Veronica. People said I should do that since I'm not using Boone for a bit. Lady in the hood here.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
Yeah. My chat demands I take you with me. I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
I
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training. Absolutely not. You misled me on purpose. Who was the brother? Was the Brotherhood the bad guys? I can't remember. I'm sure we went over this last episode, but were they good guys or bad guys? For the life of me, I can't recall. They're like the tech hoarder guys. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the Enclave as the bad guys. As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat.
My outfit makes me look
thanks
cute.
for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Veronica has given you the scribe assistant perk.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay, so let me see what that does. Check over on stats here. Perks. Scribe assistant. Well, Veronica is a companion. The player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Can't I just use Eddie for that? What weapon do you use? Use ranged, open inventory.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
She has potato crisps. She doesn't have a weapon. Eddie being able to do that is because DLC. I gotcha. So she has a power gauntlet for attacking. I guess I could let her do that then. That sounds cool. Alright, come along, lads. And a laser pistol. Cool, she'd be a cool companion when I do my nerd run. Alright. Now that we've done that... Don't need to give her anything. She has, like, the power gauntlet like Joe does from frickin' Resident Evil 7 DLC. I'm trying to remember now. I was gonna go to... Hang on a second. Novak and drop off my NCR armor, because I can't wear my NCR armor in the Legion place. That would be bad. Novak. Just want to make sure we got some room. I got my metal armor on, chat, so I can take some hits, but it'll probably get chipped apart while we do this. Let's just go here. Go to apparel. Jessup's bandana. Here, I don't need to carry the sexy sleepwear now. Roving trader hat. Got extra sunglasses. They don't weigh anything though. What's this? Jailhouse rocker? I still have this? Put that away. I'm sorry, I forgot, chat. Aid, miscellaneous. Caravan lunch. Oh, these weigh quite a bit, do they? Alright, next time I need some heals, I'll just make sure I use the food then. So now I'm at what? Yeah, that's a good weight range. Let's go for this. Fun, take my time. So, first let me highlight the quest. That's what I gotta do. Travel to Cottonwood Cove and take the barge up the river to the fort. Now, I'm almost guaranteed, chat, I'm probably not going to join the Legion. I don't like them. They're kind of, like, mean people, to put it bluntly. But, like, we're going to go see what they're all about, because it seems like for this part of the game, they want us to talk to every faction and basically make our choice as to what the heck is going to happen next, right? Render unto Caesar. But I can't bring Boone because Boone hates the Legion and shoots them on sight. And the reason for that being is that they took his wife and kid. So he kind of has a good reason. So we're leaving him out of the loop for this one. Anyways, so I need to make it over here. If I go to Clark Field, there's going to be enemies spawning in, right?
Hey!
Yeah, you can understand why I don't like the Legion, chat. Is that one dead? Wait, what? Oh, it's dead. Okay. These can be sold for a bit. Yeah, these are the bodies that were at the end of last episode. Oops, I guess they just piled up. Oh, there's more. Here, let's use up some of the 9mm. I got a good gun skill. Nice. Bring Boone for a bit of jolly cooperation. Yeah. Well, I know that you have to bring Boone to certain Legion things in order to... Oh. This is dead. A trader's thing? Okay. Uh-oh. Let me try this. You have gained the Bug Stomper perk. Oh, you could just get perks like that? Hmm. The two factions so far seem to be soldiers that are a bit too lazy and actual monsters, yes. Let me see. Pulling the legs off ants suits you well. You gain a damage bonus against insects. Cool. They're trying to kill me, chat. It's okay. Well, let's get moving, Veronica. Let's go for a thing. In-game challenges give you free perks. That's a cool way to do it. Slowly build up your character. What level was I again? Level 12 out of 50. We're gonna have a great time here. Well, you two can come along for the ride. What is that? Vicious dog. Dog meat. Some friends in the distance there. So, do I get perks by hunting the animals out? Looks like I landed the shot. How much XP? 23? Okay, not bad. Doesn't look like I filled up any perk for that. Shouldn't waste all my hunting rifle ammo on this, though. Hang on, there we go. I got a lot of 10mm here to use up. I guess you're close by. I can finish you off. It was getting close, chat. It came right at me. Oh, wait. No. There is a perk. It said 20 out of 50. Well, that's handy. Looks like there's a little thing over there. What's that? Sorry, wrong button. I keep doing that. Let me just go over here, see if it's a proper location. It's coming right for us. Again, I think what's really fun about this game is, like, right after I do, like, anything, says Smile, my brain is just like, huh, but how would this be different if I had a different build with different weapons or different dialogue options, you know what I mean? I think that's, like, the big fun of it. You just think, like, damn, I could already play this game again. And that's a scorpion over there. How many magnum? Wow, I have a lot of magnum shots. Oh, you're stuck. I can kill you with one hand. Nice. Anything at this truck? You know, just seems flipped over for the hell of it. Oh, I do have the right quest on. Yes, I do. Okay, let's just keep going this way. Wait, what do the roads look like? Okay, we have to go off the roads or follow this little shape here through Camp Searchlight, which is radioactive, so we're probably better off hopping over stuff. Come here. Ah, come on. Critical strike. If I put on Boone's Beret, I'd have the extra critical chance. That's okay, though. Hang on, this counts as a one-handed weapon as well, so I could just also, yeah, unload a little bit of this. Really easy to get your hand on bullets. No, I have both... Oh. Uh-oh. I have both confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer. Oh! She ran right in front of the bullets, chat. That was not my fault, okay? That was absolutely not my fault. I can't carry this meat with me, so I'll just have to leave it behind. I'll have other stuff to sell. Can I hop over this? Not really. It looks like there's a weird little indent here, though. What's this? No, I thought it was going to be a cave entrance. Looks like I can go around the highway this way, though. It looks like this is a very intentional path carved over just for this. I can see the water in the distance, too. Ooh. What's that? Thought I saw another bighorner in the distance, but it looks like... Hell is this thing? Guess we're about to find out. Put the weapon away. Scout the area. Keep out. NCR Rangers. Wait, what? It's also a ghoul. Well, I should be welcome here. If I'm an NCR guy. Junk door. You found Ranger Station Echo.
Hey. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, he said the thing, but in the ghoul voice.
Hey, glad you're with us.
Let me guess. This is the place where the NCR puts the undesirable Rangers because they don't like the ghouls. You tell me what's
I don't
what.
remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post.
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Yeah, that seems to be the story of every ranger station I've come across. There been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
That's all he's got to say? Goodbye?
Carry on.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Everybody's mean to the ghouls. What's wrong? What did the ghouls do? Other than, like, have a little bit of a rough skin day and, you know, become somewhat immortal.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Officer Green.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Ooh. The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Yeah, NCR and watching seem to go together. I gotta admit, though, if I were in his position, I'd also be pretty pissed off. Having to basically just, like, watch that from a distance. Ghouls can also... hang on, ghouls can and eventually will go feral. That's another reason people are scared of them. I guess that is true. But does the Legion know you're watching for them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
Okay. Everybody just sits in their individual corner watching each other. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I got this assignment, hey.
Hey. Hey, what? Anyone else here? Medical stuff. Rat away. Rat X. I wonder, if you take the Corpse Eater perk, does, like, what happens if you eat a ghoul corpse? I wonder if that would just, like, give you a bunch of radiation or something.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ha ha ha. Come along. The only companions I can remember in Fallout 3 was, like, there's the dog, and there was some kind of super mutant, right? I think they had, like, rotting yellow skin or something like that. That's all I can remember, but... Oh, I can open this. Empty. Oh, oh! Whoa! Whoa! I can see why anyone is allowed to interact with that. Just gonna back away. Just gonna back away. I meant to hit my scared face for that. That box is friends with the ants. It's just a normal box. Okay, looks good. Well then, let's have a look around here. We need to keep going this way. Look, doesn't look like anybody here has anything, significant to say or any quest to give me, so I guess I could go. Looked like I talked to everyone there. Let's go. Looks like you could do a bit of sniping around here, too. Hang on a second. Something I keep forgetting to do. Let me check here. For the weapons, the hunting rifle uses the .308. I gotta remember to start buying more of those, because the hunting rifle's a pretty good weapon. Oh. There's just Legion boys hanging out. They're marked in yellow, so they must be friendly. I'm invited, so I'm allowed to be here. But if I wanted to take people out, I could. Hi, how are you?
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
I don't like you.
Hold your tongue, wastrel. Another kill to my...
He insulted me. He insulted me. Legion guys won't attack me with the mark, but if I hit them in the face, they will. If you don't want to get shot by me there, they should be a little nicer. There's the water. I can see something buzzing in the distance there. Not when I zoom in. Oh, hey, what do we got here? Ooh. Darn it. Well, I got a critical strike. Can I get a little closer? Yeah, I can. 14%. Oh, well. He's running. I said I was gonna waste ammo, and what do? Where are they running? Bro! I thought that'd be kind of going towards us over here, but I guess not. Well. Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you here? Wait. Why are you over here, bro? Your station was all the way back here. Got him.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Whoa! Whoa!
You like that?
Use up the 9mm here. Where's he going? What's going on here? Is he supposed to be over here? Where's my companions, by the way?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Guys? Where'd they go? Hang on, someone is on fire over there. Tell me they're not over there fighting. What are you doing? Why are they over there? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Rough and tough. Okay, he got that one. Oh, Veronica, what are you doing? Why did they go all the way over there? I guess I should take these to sell, shouldn't I? The egg. It's gonna take up space, but whatever. Where'd Eddie go? Are they both with me again? Eddie went somewhere else. You should keep the eggs for a quest. Oh, someone want them at some point? Alright, then I'll hang on to those. Eddie. What is happening? Oh, there you are. Eddie? You okay? You stuck? Oh, he's stuck. He is stuck. What? What is happening up over there? Like... Oh, this is a problem. No respawn. This whole situation's a bit of a disaster now, isn't it? Ranger. What is he doing? He's not dead, is he? Oh, wait, hang on. I think he's over here now. Where? I don't see him. I can't hear him. I guess this is... Yeah, this is a part... No, I didn't mean to slip him 100. Give me that back. NCR and Legion people just fight. Yeah, that's probably just all that is. Well, I don't need to reload. Eddie will just respawn. He's technically still with me. The pathfinding made the geckos and the partners just kind of go a long way around the bend there just to fight each other. That was goofy as hell. Okay. Well, let's keep going this way. Let's see what's what. Anybody around? That must be the thing I'm looking for. That's a sunken boat down there. Hang on a second. I should eat some food after taking some damage there. Aid. Caravan lunch. I'll have 2 lunches because I earned a treat today. It's a Legion camp. Now, chat. I don't really like the Legion. That much is clear. So we're gonna go up to Caesar's place, and we're gonna slowly gauge how much I can get away with on the way back when I'm done talking. I don't think this is gonna be safe, but I don't care. Let's try this. Woo! That chat. Caravan lunch is worn off. That's fine. Nice! Whoa! Whoa, okay, that scared the hell out of me. I got jump scared by that. Actually made me jolt. Okay, so... Is there any point in just putting my guns directly at 100? Because some small stuff will boost it anyway. So now that my lockpick is at 90 and my speech is at 90, and I can use boost in magazines to put them at 100 anyway. Okay. I suppose I could start getting my barter and repair up for different skill checks, I think. It's always best to max out the offensive skills. Okay. I'll just put guns at 100 then first, and let's get barter up a little bit, why don't we? Because that one's been pretty bad, but let's also put up repair. I guess I could just take this for now. I find there's a lot of barter checks as well. But again, you don't need... It's kind of impossible to see everything in one playthrough, because you can't just make the perfect character with max everything, right? Cottonwood Cove. Well, I got stuff. Made it to level 13, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, what are you guys doing? What's your name? Legion Explorer, huh? Pickpocket them. Don't want to steal from the Legion. That would be morally wrong, chat. Hi, what's up?
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I have some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like?
A McDonald's?
We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
I like how your chin is clipping through your little mask there. You see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
Ooh, he's taking a little dig at them, chat. Get going, Krauser? No problem. Have a good one. What's your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Okay. That's all for now.
Are we done then?
Whoa, I can show you how to disarm the NCR mines? No. I'll keep that little secret to myself.
Wale.
If I can cost these guys a few of their arms and legs, that'll be my good deed for this place.
Halt!
Whoa.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was talking to people. What's with this dude's face? He looks like an elf in Oblivion. Show mark of Caesar, I was invited. I'm just a humble trader passing through. Well, I want the speech check, so let's do that.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it. That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
There we go. Okay.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Yep. What about this guy? Come on. Talk to me some more. What's up here?
The mark of Kaisar protects you.
Does it?
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
Her speaking the dialogue is a trigger for something. Hang on. Talk?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
I kinda don't care. I have no strong opinions about any of these options. Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. I mean, they definitely are.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Wait, really? Really? That's a rule for them? They use power armor and laser rifles, but they have, like, the most medieval, like, royal family bullcrap on who's allowed to use it? That's pretty dumb. Well, you just answered your own question, girl. That's why they're not doing so well. Tell me about yourself, girl.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened? Come on, girl. Tell me the deets.
She left the Brotherhood.
Ooh,
Wanted
she.
to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
Ooh, I getcha. You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Tell me something else about you.
Like what?
I can see why this Brotherhood of Steel probably wouldn't approve, chat. Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam.
Ooh.
He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is it that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk some sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen, and the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What'd you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become.
Ooh.
In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Deep answer, girl. Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Oh, he found a nuke. That's definitely what that means. So I don't know how much of this is dialogue was available, but apparently her saying something activated more dialogue for her. Am I seeing it? Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
I want to discuss other things.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject.
Anything else? Are you well respected? Or hang on, is there someplace you wanted me to take you? Is this it? I'm not sure what activates her quest or if I've hit enough things for it, but she can yap, apparently.
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Okay, let's keep moving for now.
Let's.
I can check out the rest of her dialogue later, I'm pretty sure. There's no timer on that. Also, it's kind of surprising the Legion just lets random traders walk in, assuming they believed my lie there, but who are you?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Better watch your tone around me, buddy. You're gonna be watching the bullets go around your feet. He got the message. He got nothing else to say. I found a point that made that dialogue available. Okay, cool. I'm told that the companion dialogue stuff is unlocked very strangely, and it's not very intuitive, so it's fine to point that stuff out to me, I guess. After listening to her yap for a bit, let me make another save. Let's do that. Now, before we get on the boat, maybe we should have a little look around here for some stuff. Hey, fellas, what's up?
Wait. Name your business.
No.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar.
Okay, these are some funny names here. That's some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
You must be the one in charge here.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes Inculta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Does the Legion see much action here?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Ooh. Will you pay a bounty for NCR troops I kill? No, chat. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Wale.
Why they talk all funny?
Awe, true to Caesar. I see you bear the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
Okay. Die NCR. That's not good. That's a machete. I could steal it. I didn't mean to knock that down, though. What if I drop that on your lap? Whoop, phase through him. We're just allowed to walk around here. It's so funny. That's a bad word. You have bad words written here. What's wrong with you? I think I need to teach this fella a lesson, chat. In this stream, we say nice things. Nice things, chat. Hang on, what button is... No. Which one was a shotgun?
Awe, true to Caesar.
Awe.
Hang on a second. My shotgun doesn't appear to be loaded on this. Aha! It was unmapped, that's why. I accidentally put it away. Oh, the caravan shotgun. I thought I was using a different one. No, that's my bad. I'll have to get that back. Anyways. Hey. Nice of him to sit down. Oh, nice. You set him on fire.
I'm gonna need some new limbs.
You got this. Oh, hey, cool. You've left a poor impression on the community. Ooh, boo-hoo. That's unfortunate. What did you learn, buddy? What did you learn? Machete Gladius. Hunting rifle. Ooh. He's got a better hunting rifle. I wish I could take that from him. Oh, no. Not save. Let's just reload. Caesar forgave all my crimes, chat, but, you know who forgives even more crimes? The load button. So make use of that. What's this? Gentleman's room. Ladies' room. Is there anything in either of these? Why are you standing on that? That's not how you use that. Anything in here? Take a little peek before we get a move on. We could just hang out in this cool bathroom, chat. Making a save. There's a little shack up there. There's some stuff on the floor. That's not good. What is that? Can't move it. Scorch book. Oh, bobby pin. I'll take that. Oh! A star bottle cap. Nice. I don't know how many of those I need, but I should keep hanging on to them. Doll door. And just little beans. And, oh, yeah, the Legion does strike me as the type that has corner chairs. Yep. That is becoming increasingly clear as this playthrough goes on. For you.
The mark of Caesar protects you.
Cottonwood shack. I'm not allowed to go in there. I guess I gotta respect the red text for now. Here's a little shack to hang out in. I guess we're done.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Better watch your mouth, buddy. Calling me a degenerate. Absolutely mean. Alright, let's get a move on for real now. See this water? It's all good. Oh. I have to check this building first. It looks important. And comfy. Ooh. It's locked, but it's yellow, so I'm allowed to pick it. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try again. Ah, dang it. Not doing good. Damn it. It's a hard lock, but... Oh, almost got it. Oh, a little to the side. There we go. 45 XP. Small book. Small chessboard. Jukebox. A fridge. Just a bunch of garbage here. It's just a little mess hall. I don't know what I expected. They got smokes out and about, too. Well, at least I got the XP for picking a lock. Can't check that stuff out either. There's nothing else that's cool. Is there a floor safe, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. No star caps anywhere, is there? Hang on. Trying to be thorough here. I don't see it. Alright, looks like it was a waste to come in here, but whatever. Don't get out of the way, Eddie. Alrighty. For real now, let's finally get a move on.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
And I'm Inspector Gadget, and I'm ready to go Gadget, eliminate the Legion. What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face-to-face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
I'm so honored. Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
You set people on fire. You are the last group in this whole game that should be telling me who's right. What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Okay.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Uh-oh. Okay. Keep holdout weapons. Sure, I agree to disarm. I'll keep my, silenced pistol and switchblade, though.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Okay.
True to Caesar.
Also, I'm surprised this guy got a mohawk. You know, I don't think punks would really roll with the Legion, chat. Maybe that's just me.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Okay, so this is the place. Nope. Talk to you.
Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded.
Okay. So, yeah, this place is big. Let me check data here. Oh. Okay, so he ferried me all the way in here. So it's impossible to get in here unless you take the ferry that's all the way down here, apparently. As it seems like, yeah, there's not really a shoreline to swim through. If I try and go through the gate, what happens? Cottonwood Cove. Okay, so it's just a travel load screen then. Anyways, let me take a peek here. What do I have? Items. Yeah, I've got my pistol and the switchblade, so let's keep this sucker on. See that little shush the Vault Boy has given us, chat? It's because it's a big little secret. Everyone be quiet. No one tell them I got a pistol. But, hang on, I'm curious. Are they gonna be like the casino guys, where, I can wave it in their face and they won't do anything about it? Yeah. Hey. Hey. Buddy, guess what? I got your nose.
Awe. True to Caesar.
All right, back here. Oh, hey, skeletons! They just hanging out. Looks like they've been hanging out in the sun for a while. Probably very smelly. Very, very smelly. Okay, then. So, Veronica, you cool being here? I get the feeling the Legion wouldn't be very nice friends to us. Legion really set up their, like, smelly skeleton displays and be like, yes, we are the not corrupt ones. It's okay, they were degenerate. I'm pretty sure it's not okay. But what do I know? I just have eyes and a sense of smell. Hang on a second, what does the local map look like for this? Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a mess to look at, huh? Caravan Cove. So do they want me walking down here? It looks like they do. Let me just see for sure. Can I turn this bend? No, this looks like a corner that just kind of stops. It looks like this is the trenches. Here, let's hop on and go for a little run. I don't like the Legion very much, chat, and I don't think I... Oh, she's running that way. Yeah, she made it in. She made it in. Just a friendly Halloween decoration, right? Eddie can still fire lasers.
Awe. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Better watch your tone, buddy.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
What's that?
The mark of Caesar protects you.
Yeah, it does, so you better watch your tone.
Move along.
No, I'm gonna move you around.
True to Caesar.
No.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Or what? What are you gonna do?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I'm hassling him. I'm hassling him.
True to Caesar.
Alright, let's keep looking. Do I have the quest marker active here? I do. What's my current status with the Legion? Neutral is what it said. Okay. They forgave my crimes, so they don't care. Just keep my pistol handy, just in case. What's up?
Watch yourself, profligate.
Oh, boy. Nobody knows how to say please around here, do they? Wait, what? Oh, they got youngins here? Oh, that concerns me greatly. What is happening up here? Hey.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
First lady I see around here has that indicator on her. Yeah.
Ow. Watch yourself, profligate.
How about you watch yourself? Watch very closely how I feel about you. Oh, you gonna back up? Gonna back up? Yeah, that's right. Back up. Who are you? Another Mohawk guy.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Oh, I'm gonna quick save and unload on you in a little bit. Jerk. I don't like these people, chat. I'm surrounded by people I don't like.
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
Blacksmith.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Ugh. I feel icky just walking around this place. This is not a place where you let teddies go wander, chat. Storage. Arena. They have an arena? Of course they do.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Tell me more about the arena.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
Huh. Who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
The hell is wrong with you people? What the hell? These are the people that are going around burning up everyone because, oh, they're all actually degenerates with no morals, I'll have you know. Meanwhile, they're just like, hey, let's make our slaves fight each other. What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
That's enough about the arena.
Like what?
Goodbye.
Go.
Okay.
Our way, true to Kaiser. True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. Siri! I could make a joke, but I feel like every Let's Player in history has already made it, so...
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
I have some questions about you.
What do you want to know?
How are the women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
How long you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Oh, this makes me feel worse every line. Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
I'm 1 point off? Do you have anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Tell me about the burned man.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
Okay. About the effectiveness of healing powders.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
Yeah, I will when I have 1 more point of survival. Never mind.
Was there some...
Goodbye. Hang on, do I have something that gives me more survival? Because I should just do that. Maybe that... Your animal poison, unarmed. Rad lockpick. This is what we have the magazines for. Oh, wait, hang on. This is a book I can consume, and it weighs something. I should be using it. Unarmed increased by 3. Barter 10. Sunset sarsaparilla. I got 46 pounds of root beer in my back pocket. Let's open one up. True police stories, melee weapon, repair, Xander root, sneak. Oh, that's all I have. Mentats? Hang on, does that work? Do I not? I don't think I have any left, no. I gave them away to the people at Freeside. You'd help the Legion if you gave her that check. Oh, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't do that.
Move along.
Coffee mug, butter knife. See nothing over here. Well. Nothing else this way. Sunset sarsaparilla. Oh boy, this just a fun place here it is, yep. Let's go see Mr. Kaiser. But is there any other people to talk?
I know your kind. You die easily enough.
Oh, is that it, huh? I can't quick save against everybody. Let's find out, bro. How easily do I die, huh? Oh, look at that! I'm still alive!
You like that?
Failed quest, Caesar's hire. Oh, look, I did it. I did it. Oh, are they gonna come get me? Come get me! Ooh, look, he got weapons. Alright, I'll reload. I'll reload. I'm sorry. I'm making this take forever because I'm getting pissy at everybody I walk by. Can you blame me? Hang on a sec.
That machine looks like a floating eye.
Alright, for real now. Let's follow the quest marker and just get into the center here. Is this a wall or a door? Nope. Gotta be a door here somewhere. Yeah.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Alright. Tent flap to Caesar's tent.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay. Wait
Should've
here.
brought something to read.
Make another save, just in case. Don't want to leave Veronica alone here. Neither do I, but she'll be fine. That's a dog.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Are you the guy?
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Started, how? How may I serve your legion, Caesar? Ew. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
And what would I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
So they already caught Benny, so I don't have to worry about going to a bunker beneath one of their camps anymore. And once I'm inside, then what? What's on the other side of those doors?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
Let's not give him any fun ideas. Can't your legionaries take care of this? Like, you're telling me that you have... You're telling me that you have the square peg and you found the square hole, so what the hell am I summoned here? To show you how to put it in?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them.
What?
You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
Ew. And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Okay, so he just gave me the platinum chip. What's to stop me from opening up the world map and fast traveling away from you? What are you gonna do about that? Now, what did that say on the data thing? Demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather. Accept Caesar's first task. Speak with Caesar. Travel to Cottonwood Cove and take the barge. What did I finish over here, though? Recover the platinum chip from Benny at the port. Okay. So technically it would have been possible to take the chip from Benny long before he makes it here, or maybe I could have found him and just killed him. But hey, let's see what's going on here.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker, not before.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion, assuming you're really on our side, of course.
You really do have the kind of voice that suits someone that is the right-hand man of a psychopath. Tell me about the Burned Man.
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction.
Was there something you needed me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
What's in it for me?
Besides the gratitude of the Legion? Don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps.
Why can't you take care of this yourself?
I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself.
I'll consider it.
If you have to. I really don't see what there is to consider.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Hang on, did I not
Was there
technically
more for us
accept
to
it?
discuss? As I said before.
I'll check up on her for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the street.
There we go.
Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Now, I don't want to, like, join and there he is. I don't want to join and be friends with the Legion, but the thing I'm wondering is if I help them out a little bit, will it give me an opportunity to, like, sabotage them in the same way it's given me an opportunity to sabotage Mr. House, so I'll keep an eye on that. But now, let's make a save and see what's happening over here. Hi, Benny. What's up?
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
I want to know more about you, Benny. What's your story?
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Was your tribe always called the Chairman?
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with, a gang of ruffians, though with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
You're cold, Benny. Real cold. How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops there?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
Very calm about all this, considering they tortured you. Let's talk about something else.
Go on.
Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Ooh. What if I helped you escape? Now that sounds like a bad idea. An absolutely horrible bad idea, which is why I should probably do it. Maybe we should fight it out in the arena, fair and square. Okay, that's pretty funny that they, that's pretty funny that that's an option. Okay. Crucifixion's an option. Something bad could happen to you right here. Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Interesting. I was wondering why you were just giving me the chip and all that. How do you feel... What if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Let's take our chances. Now, this would be funny if I had the ammo to take out all of them and wanted to ditch all the quests right now. If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Well, he promised this time, chat. I mean, the last time he promised, he sent a group up to the room to try and kill me. And, you know, maybe I could trust him this time. Here's a stealth boy and a bobby pin.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
You've gained karma. Whoa. Whoa! Are they attacking me?
Come on. Come on!
Had
enough?
This ain't good. I thought they weren't gonna attack me.
Come on. Had enough?
For the Brotherhood.
This isn't good. Well, I'm dead. I thought they weren't gonna attack me. I thought maybe he was gonna wait. I thought he was gonna wait before, you know, doing that. It seems like doing that unlocks another quest. So, okay, hang on. Let's maybe I can do this smart way.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the
They can see me.
again.
What if I use a stealth boy when I talk to him? Maybe that'll make it so they don't see me doing that. I'm hidden. Nope. I would just pickpocket him instead of... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I can't do it while sneaking. That's a problem.
Go ahead and laugh, baby.
Okay, maybe this will work. Just chalk all this stuff again. I don't know if it matters to check it again, but just in case. Here's a stealth boy.
Baby, this little care pack...
Nope, nope, they're attacking me again.
They hardly even know how to fight. Come on.
Okay, so if I do that, they're just gonna all attack me. I wanted to release them. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be a good call, though. Can I just go back here? What's this? Auto dock. Queen-size bed.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
Anything you need me to do? Are you the second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Anything you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
I noticed you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Ooh. Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
I had some general questions for you.
I'll answer if I can.
How'd you join the Legion?
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
What happened to the rest of the tribe?
The girls and women were enslaved.
Ew.
And many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed.
Ugh. You don't hate the Legion for what it did to your tribe?
We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were.
Doesn't sound like the Legion's, you know what? I don't think you're gonna listen. I have questions about other stuff.
What did you want to talk about?
I don't have other questions.
Very.
Anything you want me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Seems like they're all very indoctrinated. Yeah, I get that vibe. Where'd you get the gun anyway?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
What do you need artillery for?
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them.
I'll see what I can do. Or, no, I don't have time right now. I don't want to help you.
I understand.
Well, there you go.
Wallet.
At least you're not yelling at me randomly. Pre-war book.
Our way, true to Caesar.
So... I don't like the Legion, but as soon as I free Benny, they're all just gonna, like, run for it, which is really stupid. I wonder if I could just make a beeline for it and go... If I give him a stealth boy, he won't get killed, basically. Hang on, let me try saving again. Maybe if I run for it.
Go ahead and laugh, babe.
Looks like you played past your abilities.
Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with
I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah.
What if I helped you escape?
Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes every... Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy...
Now, here's the problem. With the way the text is worded, like, this is the same thing. Like, I feel like he's not supposed... Everyone is not supposed to aggro when I do this. That's why I'm confused.
Baby, you're... This little care pack...
Let me try. Everyone's attacking me again.
Come on.
Quest failed. Hang on. Armor condition. Yeah, okay. The Legion is so hateable, it makes you consider saving Benny just to spite them. Yes. Okay, it looks like saving him is kind of out of the cards right now, isn't it? Maybe I should leave him for now, yeah.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever...
Where's that bunker at now? That's the next question. Demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station. I mean, I could demolish it, or I could do something else there. So it's over here.
Bunker, not before.
Let's go. Could always come back with Boone. Boone would know what to do, yeah. Follow me.
Oh.
Follow me. Alright, let's go do this. I want to see what's available down in that fort. Hang on a second. If I check the quest logs again... Return to Yes Man, Killer, Disable Mr. House. Find Martina Grosbeck. That's that one. Her advice, go work for the Crimson Caravan. Talk to receptionist at the Gomorrah. Find Mr. House's hidden bunker. We'll probably learn more once I go there. I'm trying not to accidentally do anything that makes the Legion like me. Can you blame me? I don't like them, chat. They're kind of stupid and mean. I'm sorry, where is the quest taking me? Okay, it's past the tent, not at the tent. Legion are stupid, chat. I don't like them. Don't tell them I said that though. They'll get mad because they're kind of a bunch of babies. The arena will make the Legion like you. I don't like that though. Now check this. Leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. Let's go check out that bunker. Are they with me? Yeah, okay, you two are with me. Good. They said they'll give me my weapons back. Okay, that dude was doing a push-up? I thought he was, like, planking for a second there. Looks like they got some stuff set up over here. Is this the bunker? Where's the entrance now? Aha!
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
What a little shuffle you're doing? You gotta pee?
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
He looks like he got a pee, chat.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Well, I'm going in.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. True to Caesar.
Okay. Broken terminal. Okay, nothing I can check there. Yeah, this one's also busted, so... The door is activated elsewhere. Console. The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot on the console about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip into the slot. Well, let's go have a look. Let's see what's down here, chat. But also, checking my items. Are my hotkeys... Okay, my hotkeys got removed. That's annoying, so... Let me put this back here. That there. Hunting rifle here. Lucky up there. Sawn-off shotgun. Here, I'll start using this for a bit. Service rifle, don't need that. I still had the silenced pistol on, but that's okay. Here, take this out. Use Lucky a little bit. I still got the metal armor on, but you know what? I feel like I don't really need the metal armor. Or sorry, the helmet, I mean. Let me put the recon beret on, and with the glasses, too. There we go. That'll work. Securitron Vault. Oh, radiation down here? Explore the bunker. Okay, chat, we gotta find stuff. Mr. House is here. Let's make a save.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
Everybody's asking for a lot of stuff around me, but they're forgetting to say please. My barter skill is not high enough to convince them to give me more. Maybe I should destroy everything down here. What are you gonna do about that, boy?
I don't respond well to threats. Now, where were we? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
So I guess I gotta fight them. What was that you said about security systems? I'm going to do as Caesar asked and blow up everything down here.
Listen to me very carefully. I've waited too long for this moment for you to go fouling it up on a lark. Do as I say, and your rewards will be immense. Thwart me, and your punishment will become the purpose of my existence.
He's getting angry. Nope, I'm gonna blow it up all anyways.
Then there will be no safe haven for you.
Oh. Quest added. House always wins too. What does that say? Change your mind and upgrade Mr. House's secret securitron army.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility
Alright, check that. Caesar wants me to destroy it.
Was that meant to... But you're not going...
Could use a raise. Not high enough, chat. Can't do it. What do you want me to do again?
The platinum chip. I need you to...
What will you do with your securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Okay, I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Anything else?
Have you come to your senses? It's not too late to upload the platinum chip data to
So,
the primary computer.
hang on a second. I should probably put on my radiation suit if we're going to be dealing with this. Apparel, spacesuit, helmet. Or, the spacesuit itself is the one that has that, so... Yeah. There we go. Wait, what's going on?
Hostile target.
Ooh. Destroyed his head there. Okay, Vault status terminal. We got here. Status log, most recent events, radiation leak, maintenance bot, power surge, maintenance bot non-responsive. Turrets activated, sentry bots on standby. It seems like there's a lot of different things I could do at this stage, so I'm kind of just taking my time and seeing what the option... Try not to pick a bad option here. Protectron status, active. Standby. Current status, also active. Okay. So let me take a peek at the quest log again here. So... I mean, right now, I could just take the I could have taken the platinum chip back to the guy, right? Deliver the chip to Mr. House, bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. Upgrade that. Change your mind and upgrade secret. I like how it says optional. They're both the same thing. Shouldn't this one have been checked off? I feel like it should have. Return to Yes Man. Kill or disable Mr. House. Okay. I mean, right now, Mr. House is the only one actually offering me anything. So... let's just go down here. Can't say I like the Legion, though. They're kind of a bunch of buttheads, chat. Let's have a look. Be careful. Recon armor. Ooh, nice. Good DT on that. I should probably use some of my rad resistance stuff, too. Sorry, I gotta keep opening this up. Oh, I did have Mentats. Damn it! I missed that. Anyways, Rad-X. Use one of these for now. Grenade box. Pulse grenade. Ooh, a power fist. Oh, didn't mean to take that plasma rifle. Whatever. Let's keep looking. Yeah, don't spoil anything for me, chat. I will be able to do plenty of runs plenty of runs another time. Sorry, I can't talk. So I'm just gonna take my time and see what clicks for me. Open door. Activated elsewhere. Oh, this looks spooky.
Engaging multiple hostiles. Violence will not be tolerated.
Okay. Reload. A lot of XP on these lads. That's a turret. Okay, I should have broke out the hunting rifle for a big room like that. Do I still technically have the platinum chip? Like, is it still possible to go back to Yes Man? I should have just vatsed them. I don't know why I keep, like, taking my sweet time attacking there and standing right in the way of their attack. Try the rifle. Actually, let me try the shotgun here. See how that works out for me. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty nice. Yeah. She's going over and punching them, too. Hang on. Okay, she attacked that. Uh-oh. She already trashed it. There's a lot of them here, isn't there? Let me just look around and take them out. Oh, boy. Back away for a sec. Okay, got that. Gun's doing good damage here for me. Okay. Anything I can take over here? Doesn't look like it. Conductor, duct tape, no big deal. Here, let me take out the submachine gun. Securitron Operation Console. This is the Securitron Operations Console for the Securitron Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. So I guess I'm making my decision now. Well, let me weigh my options, chat. So, Benny's a brat. Don't like him. Helping him gets me literally nothing. The Legion sucks. I don't like them either. And NCR just kind of stand around doing nothing, so even if I help them, they probably just take all the credit. The Powder Gangers exist. That much is true. They're not really a real faction, though, are they? So far, Mr. House has been the only person that wants to pay me for doing anything, so sure, why not? Pop the sucker in. You and one army. Did that say quest filled for that, or sorry, failed for that one? Or let's say completed. Okay, destroy the Securitron army. Oh, I completed it. Okay. Just wasn't sure if it would tell me I was blocking anything off. Return to Caesar. Report back to Mr. House for more instructions. I still got the chip. Let's have a look, though. Who are you? Oh, that's the Securitron army. And someone died down here. What happened? Well, let's get a move on. Yes Man kind of wanted me to do this anyway. That's also true, yeah. Anything else to take a peek? If the bunker power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that alone. Caesar ain't offering to pay me anything. I don't see why I should help him. Ah, there's another one there, yeah. So they want me... Caesar wants me to destroy this place, but I don't care. Oh, Mr. Handy. Okay, move out of the way, Eddie. I can't go anywhere because he keeps blocking. Alright, let's get out of here. Use the rat away when I'm done. Beep, boop. With all those securitrons, Mr. House will have New Vegas pretty secure, won't he? The store is activated elsewhere. Gotcha. And that's the locker room. Okay, we're done. What are we talking about now?
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Let's get out. Well, looks like we're done down there.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Really?
You're free to leave.
They won't even let me keep my stuff.
True to Kaiser. The camps are getting crowded.
Well. Okay, I should probably go back to Caesar. What's this? Access codes. Alright, cool stuff. I guess we'll go see what the next step for this is. We're not going to blow anything up. I feel like if I blew it up down there, I'd destroy the whole Legion camp, but probably not. Hang on a sec. I don't have anything on me, yeah. Only there was something I could do about Benny here. My partner's with me? Wait.
Some of the slaves have been...
Wait.
Spreading stories about the burn...
Okay, make another save here. Try this. There's Benny, still chilling out.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Okay. Thank you. Ew. He gave me a machete. Ugh. Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead.
My God, you are a psycho.
But if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
What the heck is wrong with you? Nope, even if I leave, we're still gonna put him on the cross too. Like, holy moly, mate. Do another save.
Go ahead and laugh. That we do, baby. So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of securitrons, all of them upgraded, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
You'll be crucified for my amusement? How about I just untie you?
What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards.
You won't. You won't at all.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I've got your back.
Another kill to my name.
Run!
Come on, hardly even.
No, I'm already almost dead.
You like that?
Whoa! Yeah, I'm already dead. I don't think I can get out of here safely. I think this is a bit too high level for me. Especially without my equipment. I think I should just finish him off and be done with it. I feel like I want to save him to see if it unlocks something, but I feel like, he just runs for it.
Go ahead and laugh, baby.
None of your business. Time for you to die.
I see.
I've decided to kill you here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want. I could crucify you instead. Nah,
I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Clean. He gave me a machete, but nah, we gotta get our hands dirty. Pop! Pop! Wait, what? He doesn't have a health bar? Oh, no, he does. Yeah! Get punched! That'll teach you, bro. That'll teach you. Hang on a second. Let me change my armor here. Items, apparel. I don't need the spacesuit anymore. Let me just put on the metal armor and keep that stuff on. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. He has a big health bar? Yes, he does. Vertical strike.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
Yeah! Take that, Benny! Ooh! Ooh! I could use the machete, but nah. This is for all the crap you put me through. Done? Oh! You ragdolled.
A fair kill.
Okay. They praised me. It doesn't seem like... Hang on. That didn't cut off any new quests, so... Benny's suit? And Maria. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Alright. My assumption was that, like, I could, set him free and it would unlock more of a quest, but... Or maybe change things, but... It seems like it's too much of a pain in the ass to do it, and he's pissed me off too much, so... I'll stop playing around and actually just move on. But hang on a second. Now that I took him out... Boo, boo, boo. Hey, Caesar. Hey, Caesar. Check it out. Look what I got.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Yeah. I definitely destroyed that thing down in the bunker, right? I have some questions.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest, and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
My God, you're a nut job. Thank you, Pillbug, for the resub there. Appreciate that. How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
So people don't retire in the Legion, chat. People just like wait for them to get old and then challenge them to a fight to the death for their position. This is not a very wholesome place to be living in. I don't like it. Legion's basically a cult. Horrible. How did you capture Benny?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to muss your hair.
Wow, that is not surprising somehow. What happened after Benny was caught?
He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out.
Talk about something else?
What else?
Tell me more about that person.
Wulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wulpes is a master.
What else? I've heard rumors of Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself.
Ooh.
When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Ooh. Chad is telling me that releasing Benny does nothing but give you karma. Oh, so, alright. No reason to do that, then. I'd made the right choice. What happened when Linnaeus attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
What the hell, guys? He sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decumatio.
I feel like you're just making words up at this point to make me feel stupid. What is Decumatio? Sure, what is it?
It means decimation.
Then say
but in
that.
ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Well then. They're saying random Latin? Yeah, if you want to sound smart, you just say random Latin. That's how it works. This is all stuff real Romans did? Ooh, that's crazy. Alinius will lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
I heard the commander of the first battle called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
Ooh, big scary man.
What else did you want to know?
What do you think of the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
Bro, you're not really one to talk. Were they voted in each time? That's enough questions for now. I kind of don't care.
What else, then?
What's that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
What if I'm done working for you?
Mark my words, you piece of shit. Oof. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you. If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you. If you ever disobey me again, I will order my Praetorians to hack you to death with their machetes for my entertainment.
Okay, bro.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to do.
That wasn't very nice.
Our way, true to Caesar.
And you are Lucius. Quite the tone change there, yes. Well, he says I can go, so I'm going. I am done working for him now, chat. Here, let's get out of here.
Aw.
Where's Eddie? Come here. Alright, we're done with this piece of crap, chat. Let's get out of here. Next time I come back here, I'm either going to be freeing some of the captured people, or I'm going to be leaving a trail of blood behind. A trail of blood and bodies that will not be mourned.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Dude's a complete and utter psychopath. Literally everything he criticizes about the NCR is like, bro, you're like 20 times worse. What the hell are you talking about? Let's get out of here right now. Oh, I can see all those forts down there, but I guess I can't actually go there, can I? Oh, there's people down there. Legion is very interesting. Kids just be running around. Good golly, they got you carrying all that?
Excuse me.
Ugh. I feel so icky being here. Get me out already. Let me get my weapons back. Here we go. We're almost to the end. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second-in-command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
He doesn't sound like a very nice lad. I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
You part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Boy, you're really brave. You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Let's talk about something else. Hang on, before you anger the Legion, there's a side quest here involving a teddy bear. Oh, okay, I should do that then. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Show me what you got for sale.
Have a look.
So, pistol silencer, don't want that. He's got a bunch of stuff here. Junk food, laser recycler. That's all he's got? Oh, he got nothing. Seeing you around. Hang on a sec. Can I check? I can go back to the fort this way.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Oh, wait. Did I just go back to where I was? Oh, yeah. I'm at the beginning. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it puts me at the exit. That's annoying. Hang on a second. Who do I need to talk to for the Teddy quest? I'll do that. That's extremely important to me, so I know why chat's bringing it up. Is this another door I can use? No, I can't use that one. There's a little girl on the way to the bunker. Okay, hang on. Let's go check that out. Let's go hopping, kids. At least I know I can fast travel to the exit right quick this way. Oh, right. I still have radiation on me. I'm sorry. I forgot to deal with that. Forgetting everything today. Where is it? What was it called? Doctor's bag. Anti-venom. Rataway. Wait, where is it? Am I losing my mind? I don't see it. Didn't I have a bunch of that? The Legion takes away your drugs. Oh, okay, that's annoying. I thought they just took away my freaking guns. No, I was confused because I knew I had like Rataway and stuff like that.
Hello. Bye.
Well, let's pop in and take a look. Okay, I thought it crashed for a second. I was worried. Now, where's that bunker at? There's the big tent. See that thing over there? Yeah, it's over that way. I see it. Ooh. Thought I was able to just stash away my freaking... Well, I still have my silencer and my switchblade, because I can sneak those in, but... Okay, just look around for somebody short. Bunker's over there. Hello? Anybody short? Looking for a quest here.
Our way. True to Caesar.
See anybody around this way? Why I couldn't find my mentats earlier, probably.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Does anyone know where this person is? Because I ain't seeing anybody. Is it this big little tent over here, maybe? Did I check this one? Yeah, I think I checked that one. The gate over here. That's probably that. That's probably them there. Hey.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay for you to talk to friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
Let's hope. 45 XP. What did you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
How dare they? They let you have toys here? Why did Anthony take it away?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Sergeant Teddy needs to be rescued. What do you do here?
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
They took her Teddy away? Is this radioactive? No, I'm just stepping in their drinking water. Okay, Sergeant Teddy, what's going on here? Is this a real quest, or... Kill Mr. House. No, thank you. Melody's bear, Sergeant Teddy, was taken away by Anthony and given to the Legion mongrels as a chew toy. She'd like her toy back. Once you retrieve it from Anthony, return it to her. Got it. It's an unmarked quest. I know I seen one of those dogs outside of the main tent. This is horrible, chat. We gotta help the Teddy. Who is Anthony? If you know where he is, feel free to tell me, because I've been here for quite a while now.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Okay, you don't have it.
Else must remain outside. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
Near the howitzer? Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
That was right over here, I believe. Aha, it's probably you.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Yeah, well, I'm Picaspri, Master of the Bears. I'm here for Melody's bear. Hand it over.
The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear.
I need barter. You won't mind if I kill them?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
Wow, you're a psychopath. I'll need to think about this.
You do that.
Goodbye. Hang on a sec. Let's, how about instead of hurting random animals, how about we do something else? Okay. Let me just get a little distance and sneak up behind him. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. No, I can't slip behind this, can I? I'm detected. What if I use a stealth boy, That should work. Just remember to pat my hair down. Stealth boy.
You have no honor.
What are you gonna do about it? I got caught? Oh, I'm sorry. What are you gonna do about it? Also, don't feed me that crap. I lost karma. The dude took a girl's teddy bear. Girl who's enslaved, and I lose karma for taking it back? Cry me a river, my dude. It's mine now.
True to Kaisar.
Do something about it if you don't like it. Yeah, but you stole. You boo-hoo. I'm taking the teddy back. Sergeant Teddy is going home. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. All right, Bear, you have been acquired. Now we're going to return you.
Hi. Hi.
Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, does it not... Do I not actually have it because he caught me? Damn it. Hang on, let me reload. I failed to pickpocket, yeah. Is it like a percentage chance? Because it said I was still hidden. He took it back because he caught me, okay. I've lost karma. Alright, Bear has been acquired. What does Sergeant Teddy look like? Oh, the stealth boy still looks like that, huh? Cannot drop quest items. Okay. Teddy has been acquired. Are we gonna give it back to the girl? Yeah, I can see why chat wanted me to do this quest. It's important.
Hi there. Hi.
I got Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
Not so fast. What was... That's horrible! Tear it in half? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's horrible! I could get the bear back just to tear it up and right in front of her. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That's evil right there. I might lose karma for that one. Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go. You've gained karma. Sergeant Teddy has been removed. Goodbye.
See you.
Okay, now I can leave. Now I can leave. Even hovering over that option makes me shudder. Yeah, I getcha. Stuck there, huh? Alright, well, we did that. That was silly. I wasn't gonna fight his dogs. That was just stupid. No, I'm just stealing it from him. I don't even care if I lose karma there. But anyways, now that we're done this... this looks so awkward. Let's get out of here.
Awe.
We're done. We leave?
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yeah.
Very well.
Equipment restored. I feel like I need a shower after being there for a while, chat. Stealth boy is worn off. Okay, let's put my weapons back on. Sorry, I know I was really hanging around there for a while, disgusted, wasn't I? So, pistol. Just put that there. Wait, no, sorry, not pistol. I want the machine gun there. Pistol here. Hunting rifle here. Lucky up there. Shotgun here. Now, over here... Put metal armor here. There we go. And my usual clothes here. Also, I can finally use the Radaway now, can I? Let me do that. Yeah, minus radiation. And what's it currently at? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button to close everything. Okay, it's down quite a bit. Radiation resist is 10%. Oh, I can use Radaway right on the thing. Okay, good. Here, just put it down like that. That should be good. At least I saved the bear. These people make me genuinely angry. I hope there's a quest to just, like, save the people there. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It doesn't matter for now. What's up over here? There's that little thing there. What does that say? Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Gotcha. Anyways, going back to the quest. Kill Mr. House. What if I don't want to? Let's report back to Mr. House and see our next instructions. What a horrible place, yeah. I get it, though. They want you to check out every location to know what you have available. Okay, there's that. The Strip North Gate. Let's go. Well, Veronica's with me. Let's just keep going. Probably get Boone from the 38 when we can. Chat, also, don't worry. I left Curse Bear with Melody. She will protect. Or she will be protected. No problem. I promise. What are they doing? Yeah, yeah. Let's go see what Mr. House wants, because I know you all... But I'm sorry, I've spent a good chunk of this episode just kind of meandering around the Legion. Just, being appalled by them.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends.
Alright, let's go in. Hang on, can't I just dismiss them all to the Lucky 38, right? Let's do that.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Okay. Time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
There we go. And Eddie can just wait outside there. So, we had a chance, chat, to spend some time at the bad part of town. I think, as I understand it, there is, there's a route for each faction, and Mr. House is its own faction, so... I guess I'll keep going with the Mr. House route, because so far, he's the only one paying me to do anything. Everyone else is just telling me to do it for, like, oh, the greater good, or some crap like that. It's like, well, okay, the greater good gotta be paying me a salary. Penthouse? Hang on, you got anything new, Jane?
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old securitrons back online, sugar.
Okay, same deal. Okay. Let's make a little save here. And see what's happening next. What's up?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Perhaps. Here you go. Gives platinum chip to Mr. House Uwu. I have some questions first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
Not so fast, Mr. House. We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
He's not wrong. You want the chip? Here it is. What if I don't give you the chip? No, that'd be mean. I made a promise. I shouldn't be mean. Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the securitrons' face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Okay. What's happening? I'm not allowed to leave.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Sure.
I expect you're well familiar with my securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Ooh.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Oh.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Oh.
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems.
Uh-huh.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
So you're telling me this whole time all of them have been equipped with missiles?
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Well, I leveled up there. Quest complete, house always wins 1. So, you're telling me they had missiles this whole time, and you needed a software update for them to be able to, like, launch them? Yet they somehow have the, the artificial intelligence to, like, stalk and develop a personality, follow people around and interact, like... But they can't do a simple checkbox to, like, activate missile launcher? Missing drivers. Just doesn't work, bro. That's how it goes. Also, funnily enough, that all of them run on one wheel. What if I just, like, push one over? Like, is it going to be able to get back up? I don't think so. Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate.
Ooh.
They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Okay. I got the Platinum chip again. Ooh, cool. Thank you, friend, there for the resub. Welcome. I've come here to kill you, Mr. House. Attack, Mr. House. I love how that's written out like a 12-year-old writing a fan fiction. And then the courier says, I've come to kill you, Mr. House. And then he attacks Mr. House. Ooh-woo. I'm sorry, it sounded really stupid when I said it out loud, but you get me. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'd like to ask some questions, or I could just say, I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable.
House always wins
Recently,
3.
one of my roaming securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Okay, I gotta level up now. Still not sure what really the best one to go for really is here. I need that one survival, but... Getting science, repair, and I'm just thinking of other, like, skill checks I could possibly get. Maybe I should just dump everything into barter, since apparently I'm gonna need it more in the future. Put it at 30. Put science at 30. For now, anyway. Survival increases hit points I get from food and drink. Just put it at 20 since I needed that somewhere. It's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Just do that for now. Okay, now I can get some perks as well. What do we got down here? What's new? Purifier. As a Purifier of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, deathclaws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Huh. Well then. Light Step. With the Light Step, you'll never set off enemy mines or floor-based traps. Center of Mass. You don't fool anyone with... or you don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight into the midsection and down they go. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. Ah, that's good for me. With Adamantium Skeleton, your limbs receive half the damage they normally would. And then there's Heavyweight. And then Fast Metabolism... that. Night Person. I think I should just take Center of Mass. That's what I want. Done. There we go.
Any progress with the boomers?
What other stuff? Still working on it.
I'll expect to see some tangible progress before long, then.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Well, okay, mister. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
So, House wants to send in his securitrons to take the dam, as I understand it, after the two of them basically rough each other up. The NCR and Legion, as I understand it. A woman named Emily asked me to bug one of your data terminals. Ooh, I can snitch on them? That sounds like fun.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else did you want to discuss?
What's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
A very subtle metaphor for how you know, he's looking in the snow globe, like he's looking down at New Vegas. Where does New Vegas get all the electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
So you're telling me if the NCR was onto you, they could literally just cut you off and they'd win? What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city, Mr. House?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Makes sense. Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Very well. You'd go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Really? Are you sure the NCR won't just, like, beat the Legion and be like, sorry, we can't do anything, we don't have enough troops? Say you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in? Give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Well, that's very ambitious. In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power, though?
My judgment.
Oh,
I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, That Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Well, when he promises not to abuse power, that's how you know you can trust him in power. What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas? And how the heck do you, how did you math this, son? How did you math that out? That doesn't make sense.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force-transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the platinum chip arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too.
Ooh.
Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Something else? Tell me about the boomers, finally. You know, the thing he actually wanted me to do, and I've just been sitting here letting him yap about other stuff?
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Very casual. Alright. We've been through a lot of yapping so far, chat.
Disturbance at the tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the tops.
Let's go to the presidential suite. Oh, hey, what's up?
Is it time?
It's time, bro.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, Boone's coming with me. Veronica, you can just hang out here. Let's go down to casino. That's the bottom floor. I saved a Teddy. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to do more things at Caesar's Legion camp to free people, but everything was just resulted in more ugh. I don't want to help. I don't want to help Caesar. Caesar's like a butt. Okay, so now that we've done that, sorry, hang on. No. Continue. Can I just back out of this? There we go. Follow me. Someone is running in the background. Are they going to...
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Have you been out here this whole time waiting for me to show up again? That is pathetic. Come on now. Sure, I bugged the tower for you. Now go away.
We haven't received any information yet from the bug. Please report back when you found a way into House's network.
What if I don't wanna? What are you gonna do about it? There's the Gomorrah there. Okay, so let me take a peek at those quests now. The House always wins. Optional. Neutralize the boomers by killing the tribe leaders. Or convince the boomers to support Mr. House. Well, I've got the speech, so I could go the diplomatic route here. I guess, chat, I'm gonna help the House. I mean, let's be real here. I don't really like anybody in this game. They're all kind of mean. But hey, we gotta go for A ending, don't we? So let's just keep doing this. Yeah, not gonna do that for you. Find Martina Grosbeck. The Legion wanted me to do that, but it doesn't necessarily mean I have to help the Legion. So, I still have the option to return to Yes Man and give him the chip to do some wacky stuff. Cass has drowned her sorrows. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network. Nah. Let's see what this is about. Actually, you know what? You know what I want to check? Where is... Okay, that's the Tops, Lucky 38. I want to check out that Vault 21 place. People were, like... What is it? Benny and other people... Hang on. Benny was saying that there was some shady stuff going on in there, so let's go have a look at it. Ultra Lux. At this point, we can kind of just go back to doing whatever for a bit. Like, I feel like we're through the Yap stuff, aren't we? Oh, soldier now.
Continuing patrol.
They've got the Mark II on them now. They got missile launchers. So now we're free to explore. What level am I? I am level 14. Not bad. And I'm actually close to another level. Yeah, I've mostly been getting quest XP by talking to people today. Let's see what this is all about. I'm curious. After I make a save. How long have we been going? Holy crap. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been playing this long, huh? It's fun, though, ain't it? What do we got here?
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Wow, you already do sound creepy. A vault hotel? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure, give me the tour.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Sure, let's find out what's going on here. Let's check out this basement. So this was a real vault that was converted into a hotel?
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hey.
Guess we're going in. Coming down? Yes, she is. Vault 21. She coming? Anybody here? I don't see you up there. Hang on. Is the door gonna be like locked? Oh, okay, okay.
Good to see you again.
Let me just keep looking around then. You're gonna actually give me the tour, you gotta talk. Come on. I want to see what kind of creepy things are going on in this place. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Right. I didn't, like, re-equip anything after leaving Caesar.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Uh-huh. Why is it... It sounds so ominous down here. Something bad's going to happen. I just know it.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. You gonna talk? Blackjack.
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Okay. So people settled their
We used to have
differences.
such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Okay. They settled everything with card games. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vault, clearly. Come on. She keeps stopping randomly. Is it because I'm too close to her? I don't know.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
Got it. I'll check it out first thing later. Need to find out where the skeletons are. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Okay, she's done. Now, make a little save. Forget Caesar's place. Does she have dresser key? Ooh. Okay. Open dresser. Dresser. What's that? Oh, it's Jet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to steal it. That was an accident. Hang on. Let me just reload. That's probably a better idea. Infamy gained on the strip, but she didn't see me do it.
Thief!
What? Oh. Crap, she did see me. Oops. Try again. Okay, I got it this time. Now, let's see what this gets me. There is... Crap, which one did she say it was again? I immediately lost. It wasn't this one. But is there anything in here I can take? Oh, it's a flower thing. Sleep in the bed. No, thank you. Guest terminal. History of Vault 21. A paradise of equality. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards. Of our last great hope, the hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable. Nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent, each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight, so that no person would have an advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground, the best one, just like the American dream promised long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House in his able wisdom resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. History of Vault 21. Opening to a new world? 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society, we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future, teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the Vault Level's representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled to be held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. A tribute to Mr. House? Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the Cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious. At once, slowly we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete, only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice and where warmth of the ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas. New Vegas's inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. We sincerely hope you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of Vault 21's legacy. Okay. Mail messaging? Messages? Unregistered user. Access denied. Pay up and try again. Thank you. Sent? Okay, then. Services. Diner menu. Okay, just a bunch of stuff. Dinner, all this stuff here. Gift catalog. Doesn't look like anything interesting here. Nitrogen canisters. Toys, yes, but they still run. Convenience. Courtesy income. Room services. Back. Okay, I need to actually book a room to be able to use that stuff. Aha! Let's make a save before we go in here. I'm gonna keep saving, chat. Did they fill in the vault to avoid having another area? Yeah, they probably didn't want this place to be as big and explorable as, like, the other vaults in the other games, right? Sarah's terminal is locked. What else we got, though? Dresser? Oh, nice. Take that. Park stroller. Scotch. Sexy sleepwear. Vault 21 jumpsuit. 22 jumpsuits. Vault 3 jumpsuits. What do we got all these for? Well, she got a bunch of stuff in here. A chessboard. And some Hydra. I'll just take that, because why not? Now, what are you hiding, Sarah? Uh-oh. Okay, password is 5 characters long. Let's try Craven. 1 out of 6 correct. Okay, then. Let's try Trophy. Also 1 out of 6 correct. Traded? No, that wouldn't be right. Drawer? I get 1 random attempt, gladly. 3 out of 6, correct. Well, let's back out. I don't want to get locked out. I'm losing karma every time I try this, apparently. Whatever. Four attempts left. Burrow. 5 out of 6, correct? Ooh, okay. Then it must be burrow. There we go. Welcome to Robco Industries, login admin. What do we have? Okay. Sarah Weintraub's mail. Messages. New message from Sheldon. Hi, little sis. How you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damn Oh. Oh. He sealed it up with the people still in there. Oh, that's a little messed up. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I am reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse, doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light, nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Bah, don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you, right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again. Once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, you'll venture into the strip. I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Our influential friends. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan waiting to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell you my inner circle, can't wait to tell to my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Denger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Trey Chic. And he actually did venture in? I'm kind of confused. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors, but he won't let me try them on for 1 minute. So the brother's allowed to leave the vault? I'm confused. Did I misread it? It made it sound like people were sealed behind the concrete, but maybe I'm misreading it. Well, let's keep having a look around. Let's see what we can find here, boys. Nothing there. Oh. Can't check that. Looks like I can keep going down. Alright, that's sealed up. Oh, that was Eddie to talk to, wasn't it? That's sparking a little bit. Alright. And what the heck is happening here? Pool cue. Cue ball. No one's down here. Open door. Oh, hey, there's people here. Just a gambler. Just another gambler. Don't mind me, stranger going through the bathroom. More people just hanging out here. Strip letter, too. Let me take a peek here. I'm stealing way too much now, aren't I? Quest, a world map, miscellaneous. No, not challenges. Notes? There you go. Billy, don't be mad, but I lost all our savings at the tops last night. It's not my fault. I was on a hot streak and was up 2,000 caps, but then I had a run of bad luck and lost it all. I'm gonna go see if I can scrounge up a few caps and try to get it back. Please don't hate me. Sue. Ooh. Stealing someone's private notes? Yeah, for collection purposes.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
Okay, this must be the person I was supposed to check up on. The Legion's watching out for this woman. Go ahead, cross them. I dare ya.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We, need to take this up with the boss. Hey, I just do what I'm told.
Looks like they were roughing her up. What's up?
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Eventually.
Why were the Omertas out to kill you?
I may have overheard some things at Gomorrah that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
You work for the NCR? It was the Legion who sent me to protect you.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work at slavers. Honest.
Dangerous work.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen. Nothing else.
So you're a spy?
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What do you do around here?
I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now why is one of the Legion people trying to help you? That's what I'm confused about. I did do a little stealing. Yes, I did, chat, because I was trying to get stuff. I'm trying to learn what's happening in here. What about this door? Inaccessible. Can't check that at all. Legion sent, but only Captain Curtis of the NCR speaks to her, so I guess we're gonna need to figure out what's going on there, huh? Who are you? Gambler. Gambler. Don't mind me. Protagonist coming through, looking for stuff. Another strip letter. I can't keep stealing those. No, I've already lost too much karma by stealing a few things. I'm just trying to learn, chat. Inaccessible. Looks safe in there. Oop. Can't get through that, no. Well, looks like we're not going this way. It's sparking and stuff. That can't be safe. Oh, I am so unbelievably lost now. How do I get out of here? That goes back down. I'm looking for another way up. Okay, this goes over to this place, huh? Streamer can do a little stealing as a treat. Yes, I can. Any other doors I haven't checked? This is that diner she mentioned. I'm not sure if actually, like... All I really did was read her emails, and I feel like that hasn't, like, told me anything. I thought I was gonna learn a big secret, but apparently, like, people aren't sealed in there? What the hell did I do? Okay, that's the exit. Then what about this staircase? What's this? Does this go to the other spot? Up top? There's a bunch of equipment I can't use. What do we have here? Wait, Vault 21 control? Hang on, let me see what I can do here. Okay. Vault security. Vault access control. Access denied. System override, house mainframe. Life support. Access denied. Vault security. Access denied. Well, I can't do anything here, clearly. Move it, buddy. Guess I should just leave and see what happens. Is this... Yeah, okay, here's the exit. This place is confusing down here.
You'll get no trouble from me.
Darn right you won't. Where's she at?
Hey.
Gonna check this. Guest terminal there.
Good to see you again.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Vault 21.
All right, what would you like to know?
No, I don't need to know clipped anything, chat. What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
I would like to know other things about you in this hotel.
I see. Okay, your move.
You run this place?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
Do you miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Okay, so this is the vault that he came from. You miss the old days?
Yeah, I miss those days.
You get a lot of business here.
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
I had other questions. What kinds of things do you sell in the gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh! Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
No. Quit yapping. I'm starting to think of very unpleasant uses for those toasters. Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Speech 65. You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Ooh, another one. Speech 75. Don't just say here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Ooh, barter. I'll also bring you boomer suits you can fix and sell them. Well, I don't have the barter for that yet. Count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Well, that was a big chunk of free XP, but...
Good to see you again.
Are you the owner of the hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
And what does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault...
Same deal. Okay. There's some things I want to know about you. That's new.
I see.
What did you say about not being the owner of the hotel and shop?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
You've never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Ooh. I have high perception, so... Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right? Yeah, because so far I'm not really finding anything as shady as I was expecting. So what's the deal here?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
That's it? I have some more questions about 21.
All right.
What is so special about this vault?
Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling.
Something else? Seems to be it. Well, I haven't really learned anything that's special about this place. No notes there. I guess I'm looking for this Sheldon person. I want to learn more, aren't I? Water fountain. Can I check the notes in miscellaneous here? Access codes. Doesn't seem to be. Ranger station, Charlie. Con hospitality. Check on the ranger station. Nighttime sniper. Already did that. No, I don't have anything about that. Okay, I'll ask before I go. Is there anything I can do in here? Because this seemed like there's nothing, like, in here. Did I, like, miss something huge? Because I even snuck into her room and there's just nothing there. I'm guessing this is something I have to come back and do later to learn more. Hello.
Strip secure.
Nothing I can do there right now? Hang on, should check next door. These guys are leaving out too.
We got the message. We're going.
Hang on a second. Michelangelo's is right there. Can I go through that door? Is this even a door? No, it's not. Who are you?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Here, let's check this out. Door to Michelangelo's workshop. It looks like there's nothing I can do in the vault itself, because, I don't know, the way the other characters talked, they made it sound like I was going to find something crazy in there, but not really? Anyways. Who's here? Who are you?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Excuse me. See anyone around here? Don't want to steal stuff again. Maybe up here? Hang on, I don't see any yellow dots, actually. I am losing it up here. Thank you, Xerxion, for the resub there. No one's over here either. It's just a vault-themed hotel? Really? Is that really it? Because the NPCs and even other comments and stuff seem to imply there was something special about that place. Is it really just nothing? Did I waste my time running around there? Ugh.
Hi.
What's this?
What can I do for you?
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Tell me again about Michelangelo.
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Okay. Anything else? Goodbye? Okay. Lore-wise, it's just special. Okay, so it's basically just lore. Okay, I was kind of expecting to find, like, a bunch of bodies down there, and that was going to kick off into a big quest. Alright, but if it doesn't have anything, it doesn't have anything, I guess. That's kind of annoying. I kind of felt hyped up going in there. At least I got XP for doing stuff, and I needed to help that one person in there anyway, so it's not like I wasted any time.
What is it?
Okay. Where should I head right now, though? Let me take a little peek over to the world map. So right now, what's my current quest? I don't even remember what the hell I had. Talk to the receptionist in Gomorrah about the Omerta activities. That could be something. Let's check it out. It's special because all the other vaults went sideways. Is that it? Who are you? You're just kind of standing there.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
That's not what you should be barking outside, buddy. Who are you? Street vendor.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Where'd you get them? Do you work for the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement.
Ooh.
At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating.
Mr. House gets half of each day's take? A 50% tax rate? That's disgusting!
Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
Let me see what you got for sale.
Take your pick.
You sell dirty water. Oh, yeah. Sure, I'm happy to check that out. That's the LVB station. The vault is special because it's boring and somehow worked. I know the idea is that, like, the vaults, a lot of the vaults were set up as, like, experiments or something, right? Hang on. No, I can't go over that way. And hang on. This is the Gomorrah right here. Let's go in.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Alright, fine.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Sure, whatever. Check out this fancy place, chat. Optional. Tell yes man you visited Gomorrah and wished to ignore them. Okay, so I can walk in and just walk out. I getcha. But, who am I looking for here? Where they at? I guess I hyped myself... I guess I hyped myself up about the Vault 21 chat. Pre-war book. Pre-war book. Alright, let's talk to you. Let's see what this is about.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
What is there to do around here? I'm calling in for an outstanding balance just for some information. Telling me what the Omertas are up to. Ooh. I'm sure you have all the good dirt on what's going on here. Tell me what the Omertas are up to. How about I just... If I'm that bold, it probably wouldn't work. But let's do it.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Need to know who to talk to about what's going on in Gomorrah. Yeah, sure.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Ooh. Talk to the receptionist, talk to Caccino about suspicious Omerta activities. I'm sure you got all the good dirt about what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Speech 28. That is a very specific number for the check there. Don't worry, I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
Ooh, 26. What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip?
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
It's still yellow.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Okay, what else you got?
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Well, I can't do anything about that. What else can you tell me?
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Speech check just for some generic gossip? No, thank you. What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Time to go. So what did that quest say? Talk to Cachino about suspicious Omerta activities. Perhaps someone else in Gomorrah knows how to find them. Alright then. Let's talk to people, why don't we?
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Everyone knows about that now.
Take a seat. Lay to win.
Oh.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Okay, bro. Where can I find Cachino?
Cachino? Get out of my face. What the fuck are you looking at?
Nothing, just leaving.
Then leave.
Well, you're not very helpful, that much is clear.
I tell you.
Omerta Thug?
The fuck are you looking at?
What is with everybody's potty mouth here? Come on.
Cachino?
Alright, they're all gonna say the same thing, huh? Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey, I just do what I'm told.
Wait.
Got the message. We're going.
These are the guys that were hassling...
Hey, I just do
hassling the girl.
You'll get no trouble from me.
They walked off all the way here, and now they're just huddled in the corner waiting to despawn. I'm in the sleaziest part of New Vegas now, am I? Hey, Boone, what's up? Let's have a look around here. Call elevator.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Hello, I asked 2 people. Calm down. I hear you've been doing some business on the side. Could I get a little piece of that scratch?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I hear you've been dealing with some business that is off limits for the family. Never mind. No. That's not. We don't go for the scared little baby answer. We gotta be confident. Hear you've been dealing with some business that is off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Okay.
You
again? What the fuck do you want? What can you tell me about the Gomorrah?
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
Time for me to go.
Later.
He's like, all right, later, bro. Okay. Check Cachino's room or his person for some proof of his behavior. Perhaps someone has a key to his room. Ooh. Fancy. Maybe I should try talking to what's-her-face again.
Units are on the way to support our armies here.
I'll check that receptionist again. We'll see if that gives me anything.
Hello, and welcome to...
I need a key to Cachino's room. Do you have one that will work?
Yeah, Cachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Ooh, strength 8. I know you feel safe here, but I could crush your windpipe before anyone... Oh, I'm threatening her. That's horrible. But it's also the only available option. It saves me 300 caps. I won't feel good about myself, but my wallet will feel heavier.
You make an excellent point. I never liked that Cachino fuck anyway. Here you go.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, she gave me the key. I don't lose karma doing it this way. Could you, like, learn something? Could you, like, fix your vocabulary a little bit? I don't like your potty mouth. Yeah, you're not even gonna look me in the eye now. You talking to me like that? They shouldn't be talking to me like that, chat. That's bad. That's mean. Okay, elevators are back over here. So let's go see what we can learn about this guy. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, that's a butt. I should stop checking that out. Oh, that's okay. I wandered into this room. What's this?
Glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Let's go. Threatened to crush the windpipe, but I draw the line at bad words. Yes, I don't want Teddy to feel sad. Is it the elevator, these guys? Yeah. Lower Brimstone. Sweets level? Oh. Somebody spilled strawberry jam all over the place. Chat, I've been playing for over 4 hours. Are you guys having a good time? I feel like the past few hours have just been an absolute blur of doing random stuff and just kind of letting characters yap and learn what's going on. Act 2 is a lot more yappy than the beginning.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny
off.
Good riddance.
Here, let's see if... Is this the right door? Let's check. Oh, I have the key. Okay, it is this door. So let's make a save before I... Uh-oh. Let's let you get out of the way first. Act 2 has lots of yapping at the start, then it goes back to normal. Oh, he's gonna stand there. Could you, like, go elsewhere, please?
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area.
I'll show you some tough muscle. Dang it! He's resistant! Resisting the Force. Okay, hang on. If his back is turned, I'm fine. Let's make a save. Vault 21 was there. I'm a shield of hope? Cool. He never saw me enter. Bro, what is this big little room here? In, like, the tiny-ass TV? Oh. Hey, Boone, what's up? Close the door. You don't want him to see... We don't want to get caught. Let's see what Cachino's up to. What's this? Restrooms? Okay. What we got here? Just a little fan? A pillow? You never know when you need an extra pillow in the bathroom. That's always important. Pre-war book. Come along, fellas. There's a lot more talking in your future, don't worry. Okay. Yapping is fun, chat. You guys like listening to me yap, don't ya? That's like the #1 hobby of this, this decade. Listening to VTubers yap. He's got one of these trashy beds. I can sleep on it. I think it's a little too small for me. Too tall. Cachino's journal! Now we're talking. Oh, don't give me that karma crap. Cachino's journal documents a couple months of Cachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many encounters with Gomorrah ladies of the night, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. Well done. Dear Diary. Well, looks like I got what I need, so let's get out of here. Whoop. Fancy suite for him. Okay, good. The guard is gone. Oh, hey.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Do something about it, bro. And this is another suite over here. I don't think there's anything I need, but... Oh. Yo, what happened here? This doesn't look very Teddy-tastic. I can hear some noises in the background, chat. Sounds like people are having a great time. Mm-hmm. What is with all this strawberry jam? It looks fresh. This cannot be good. That suitcase? Empty. Well, let's get out of here then. This is... What else is in this room? Anything bad? Oh, hey.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here? You're oddly polite.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
How did you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Why do I not believe you? His voice didn't play there. He's just sitting here. Oh, Teddy! Chat, I'm taking this Teddy home. This place is not good for it. I know I lose karma, but no, this Teddy gotta get out of here. What the hell is this? I'm sorry. Is this a staircase that goes down to a table and fridge? I'm not an interior designer, but if I was, this would make me vomit. Activate sync. That is like the worst thing ever. Okay, good old pull there. That's the rich people lifestyle. Oh, you're standing up?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Bye. Well, I guess we're done talking to that lad for now. Activate ham radio. No thanks. I guess we're done up here. Hang on, what did the quest indicator say? Caccino's journal should have enough proof to get him talking. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw it in his face like an Ace Attorney character, and he'll have to talk to me now. Main level? Ooh. Where he at? Just follow the quest marker. It's not that hard. Over here? Where he at? Wait. Are you the same dude here? No, it's a different guy. Hey. I can't talk to him. You guys can hear me tapping the button. Let me try going in and out. Uh-oh. Why is it taking so long to load? Uh-oh. It's gonna crash, isn't it? It's gonna crash. No! I think I'm gonna have to close it down, aren't I? Yeah, I think it's gonna be stuck on the loading screen, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Can I can't tab out either. Yep. How do I shut this down? Am I gonna have to just, like, task manager this? Hang on. You guys still see me? Because it wasn't popping up there. End task. There we go. Good, good, good. All right, let's open that up again. Dude wasn't talking to me. What happened? And then the game basically crashed. Or I stuck on the load screen. Where am I at? Okay, back at the main level, so that auto one is good. Journal should have enough proof to get him talking. He's not here anymore.
The Legion's planning to unleash their
no, he's sitting.
Against us.
You again.
What the beat do you want? I'm pretty sure he was trying to sit down and he was stuck. That's probably why he wouldn't talk to me. I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Ooh, barter. If you give me everything you have, I'll make a deal. Is this journal worth 100 caps? Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I don't want... I want information. I don't care about getting 100 caps from him. Why don't you try and take it from me?
You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book.
Maybe I'll keep it for a while, then.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Not at home?
Hey, look who it is. My best buddy.
Oh, he's scared shitless now. I love this. I'd like to talk to you about your journal. I love when I have power over people through blackmail. It just gets me a little bit of a power trip, chat. I love it.
Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial.
Just 100?
I know not.
Hang on. Just 100? Like, hang on. Sell Caccino's journal back to him and help him. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. What am I doing? Sell Caccino's journal back to him and help take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on their good side. Oh. So I can do one or the other, Help him take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on the good side. Could go either way. Funny. Let's make another save. So I could sell it to him to start that one, or show it to the bosses. I mean, I kind of don't care one way or the other, so maybe we just sell it to him and see what happens.
Hey! Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me.
Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course.
There we go.
Some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
I'm listening. So I had to prompt him for 100 caps to be able to do this first. I get you. Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned. Sounds good to me, buddy.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Clandon? Where have I heard that name before? He gave me a key? What kind of specialist is this Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant.
Oh, that dude upstairs.
Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
He's the dude I saw upstairs sitting by himself that was oddly polite. Yeah, that was him, right? I forgot his name for a second. I'm like, where did I just hear that? I have a couple more questions.
Okay, toss them at me.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip.
Ooh.
The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Ooh, wow. Everybody in this place is terrible. I don't like them. More questions? Do you know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
All right. So, if we're gonna help Mr. House, that means I gotta infiltrate all these smaller factions and either break them up or convince them to join up. That could be fun. Real fun. I could cause a little chaos this way. That's all the questions?
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay. So, maybe I can talk to this Clandon again. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Talk to Troik. Okay, I wanna go talk to Mr. Nice Guy and see what's what around here. Am I allowed to open these now? Oh, I am. Okay, yeah, he gave me the key, so... Zora. This is interesting, chat. So... Anything up here? Who are you? Cool?
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Looking for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Let me see what you have.
Here you go.
Just normal stuff down here. I don't really need to worry much about it.
All right. At Gomorrah, the bar is always open.
Okay. Little railing to see what's going on down there. And here's another door. Is there anybody hanging around this side? Lady, they got you in a cage dancing? Your feet are clipping into the ground. You're gonna miss out on an entire market if you keep going with that. Hey, what's up?
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Ooh, this is the cash room? Ooh, so I could pick the lock and do some silly stuff. What's this? Lower lobby. Oh! This is, very public room for this sort of thing, don't you think? Oh, it's the Troik guy. Let's talk to him.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Oh, I could just outright ask him about that. What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Having a little fun? Tell me what happened.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Sounds like this dude was set up. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and call it lazy writing, but, like, that kind of spells it right out there. I don't normally black out, but this time I just magically did, and I woke up with a knife and everything. You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I have a couple more questions.
All right, have at it.
You're surprisingly open about this. Good. What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
Okay, a little bit of medicine here could help. Might want to come back after I increase that stat a bit. That seems like a lot of chems. Let's talk about something else, though.
What do you want to talk
We'll
about?
come back and ask him about that in a little bit. Pacino sent me to ask you about some guns. Actually, you know what?
See?
Don't I have, like, an outfit or something that increases my medicine? Or was that something else? Items. Data. Doctor's bag. Perception, limb condition. Lockpick, perception, science. Super stim pack, melee. Sneak. Darn. I don't think I have a doctor's clothes for that. Barter and speech increase there. Perception +1, metal armor. Speech +10. Okay, I could just put on the naughty nightwear whenever I need 100 speech, but... Recon armor is there. I forgot to pick this up. Barter. Rad resistance. No, I don't have anything that can do that. I should come back to this guy after a level up and just increase my medicine, because I feel like that check is going to unlock some stuff, ain't it?
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Is that what they call Mr. House, not at home? I bet they think that's real clever. What are you doing here, pal? Big Sal? That's a name.
Hey, you're Cucino's friend. You got business with me?
Mick and Ralph are curious why you stopped buying guns from them. I just sure as hell don't remember that, but hey.
Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have any business getting in our business.
I think I have some business giving you a cough drop. What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Goodbye.
All right.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Alright, I should probably just head down to, like, the elevator or something. I can't open these doors. Do I want to know what's behind them? Probably not. Woo! Now I'm the main attraction on stage. Check me out, everybody. There we go. They got a little bit of a dance. Make sure you pay up and tip me. There they go. They loved me in there. They loved me. Now let me make my way back to the elevator, why don't I? Get that cash flowing.
Is always open.
Ah, there they are. You three are still here.
You'll get no trouble from me.
They're still here, just like running away from like after I told them to piss off from that one, the Vault 21. Yeah. Hang on, suite level. We're going to the suite. There he is right there. Let's save before we talk to this lad. Let's see what's up. Ooh, we're at 21 hours. More than a day, almost, pretty much like a day of my life has been invested in this game, chat.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Cucino sent me to talk to you.
Cucino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Is that it? I can't talk to him? Oh, come on.
Good to see you again.
Maybe there's more.
Cucino? Little bit of this. I'm a close friend of some...
No, nothing new. I guess I can't do anything to him until I sort some other stuff out. Okay, then. Oh. Unlock this thing with the key. What's this? Ooh, I'm allowed to pick it. That means I'm gonna do it. Well, 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 chat. Looks like now's the time to use that little thing. Boop. A little more. A little more. Damn it. There we go. Now, what do we have down here? Little Teddy's secrets being hidden from me. Footlocker. Ooh. Sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. These must be those guns they're hoarding. Assault carbine. Ooh. Sure, try that. A lot of crates down here, chat. Check it out. A lot of crates we can't go picking up. Nothing over this way. I can only check these 2 footlockers. That's it. Dang. Kind of expecting a little bit more, but, huh. I'll take them, that's for sure. Sniper rifle sounds pretty nice. Worth picking that lock. Here's the big room with this guy again.
The Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
What about this door? Anything down here? What's this? Oh, another big room, huh? Who are you?
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
The bouncer. Locksmith reader has worn off. Are these just generic people? Yeah, they are.
Home is gonna have his day.
I don't have the right thing. I don't have the thing for the medicine check. I guess I should just keep talking to him for now, because I don't think I can advance the rest of the quest otherwise. Because Clandon doesn't say anything right now.
You again.
Chino sent me to ask about some guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Planning to help Cachino break up whatever the bosses are planning. Yeah, let's just say that a little louder. I'm sure it'll go over well.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Ooh. I can lie? Ooh. Even better than the medicine check. If you don't help me, I'll report you here to the NCR. That's right, chat. If you don't do what I say, I'm gonna tell on you. What are you gonna do about that?
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
So much... I lost karma for lying? Oh, boo-hoo. What can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Taking off there, Adri, no problem. Have a good night. How'd you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Ooh, okay. I have a couple more questions about them.
Okay, try and be fast about it.
What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Ooh, so a speech check. If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning. Ooh.
Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself.
Yeah.
You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Wow, I am such a little scoundrel here, aren't I? He's gonna destroy the guns for me. I should head out of the casino and give him time.
Give me some time.
Okay, so it seems like you can either use your speech to get that to happen, or elevator to the... Okay, that's an express elevator. Also open this up.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38?
Yeah, you can either use the speech thing to get him to do that, or you can use the medicine check to reveal that he probably was set up, which seems to be the case there, yeah. Where the heck was the elevator? Main level, there we go. Let's get out of here, chat. Boo, boo, boo. I can open these random doors. Bathroom. Anyone in here? I'm here to make it an uncomfortable experience. I've never seen this solution to the quest before. Oh, you mean the speech thing? I have like 90 speech right now, so I can do what I want, basically. Let's get out and see what this does.
Bosses don't like no trouble.
It seems like the medicine check is supposed to be the easy early game one. Oh. Machete added. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Because I have all... I forgot I didn't have my weapons in there, not gonna lie. Hang on, what did the quest log just say? How little we know. Troy should have had enough time to destroy the guns. Return to Cachino to let him know. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Hang on a second. I'm at 240, so let me just sort this out right quick. Roving trader hat. What can I repair here? The eyeglasses I'm wearing. Hang on a second. Eyeglasses +2. Sunglasses also +2. Okay, so I should be wearing these. And... let me see. I guess I don't need to carry these, but they don't weigh anything, so who cares? Metal armor, metal helmet. Jessup's bandana. Kinda don't need to carry that, but I have it anyway. Who cares? What can I get rid of here that weighs stuff? Here, just use these. Check weapons, see if I can maintain anything here. Pistol, rifle, knife. I got another machete. I really do not need this. They weigh like 2 whole pounds. I think one of these is the one... Oh yeah, this is the thing Benny gave me. Let me just put this here. Plasma rifle? I didn't mean to take that. I probably should sell it. Let me just give it to Eddie. Open inventory. Weapons. Hang on a second. Take the machete off me. Plasma rifle. Sniper rifle and the switchblade. Yeah. I kind of don't need the service rifle, but I still have the ammo for it, so whatever. The assault carbine. Hang on, 5mm? 5.56 mm. Okay. That's a different type of weapon. Hunting rifle uses the same as the sniper rifle, so damage 41 on that. Damage... Oh, the hunting rifle is still better? Really? Really? I should probably drink a bunch of sarsaparilla. That would also be a smart idea, yes. I kind of forgot. I've been hoarding that like a maniac. How much weight do I have of root beer on me? Purified... Oh, the purified water also weighs a lot, doesn't it? But hang on. I got 45 pounds of this crap. Here, let's just down a bit of that. That should clear it up. Now my weight's at 214. Let's get back in there, kids. The sniper rifle probably has lower condition. Oh.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these...
I know you're good for it, bro, but hey, you gotta leave them here. So, hang on a second. There's 2 quest indicators. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Turn to Caccino to let him know. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Well, I didn't find... Clandon wouldn't talk to me. You guys are still here. Okay. Was I gonna gamble on stream? I have no interest in doing that. Or someone in the courtyard will talk to me about that. But... Hang on, I could also just talk to Troik here. Lower Brimstone? He was down there, right? Wait, this is a different area entirely, isn't it? No, I've opened these doors before. Goes to all this around here. He was in these rooms around this way. Oh. God damn it. No. Where the heck was he? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Why does the quest indicator keep saying he's not in this floor? No matter which floor I'm on. Like, he should be down here, right? Gomorrah Suites. Okay, that should be him over there. Can I go to him? Anything down this way? Hang on. Gomorrah main level. Ugh. Alright. He's not on this floor anymore. That's Caccino right there for that.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Troik destroyed the guns for me.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
Oops. That was not my intention. But, oopsie whoopsie. I have some questions about the boss's plans.
All right, let's have them.
Oh, I'm done with this. I spoke to Clandon and I couldn't get anything out of him. Oh, is this what I needed to do?
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But what else?
Hey, what can I do for you?
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plan?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
How do we take care of the bosses? We gonna make it look like an accident?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Ooh, sounds fancy. And I have a speech check. My high speech skill is really paying off for this quest line. I should just keep rolling with it and see what other catastrophes I can cause. They're gonna expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Ooh, fancy. I'm getting all these guys killed. Hell yeah. Wait, if he does it, then I won't get blamed. What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go take care of the bosses, big man. Let's see you do this.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
With speech, I can make everyone do what I want. Go to the casino when you're ready. It really is funny how I just have Boone and Eddie just floating behind me this whole time. I'm getting all these guys killed. You better believe I am. Boop, I'm going for a walk. You know what? Like, since they can't even, like, fight in here, maybe I should just, like... No, I'm not going to dismiss them to 38. Let's just go. It's annoying to hear Eddie buzzing all the time, though. Oh, good golly. This has certainly been an endeavor, chat. I've been live like 5 hours. Just about. It's been a pretty fun episode, don't you think, chat? Ooh. I haven't even thought about the schedule yet. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have the time to stream tomorrow. I'll have to think about this. Oh. Hang on, let's make a save before I go in there. A lot has happened today, yes.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Oh, but this is gonna go great, because Caccino was real happy to talk here. He just yapped about the whole plan, and with it right next to him, he's just like, hey, say the word, bro, and I'll take him out.
Let's have a bit of a powwow.
I don't like how they're holding those guns, but sure, I'll take a seat. My boys can sit here, too. Hey!
So I assume you know why we called you here?
No idea whatsoever.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure.
Ooh. More thing? As a last request, could you tell me a little more about your plan? I'm just, like, so airheaded and... I couldn't follow along.
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Ooh! You're telling me it can be this much of a little gremlin? I love it. Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Hey! Had enough?
Whoa. Oh no! Accepted. Folks have come to accept your helpful nature. Oh, okay, we're done.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Yes. Well, chat. That was a fun little quest. I love when I can do crap like that. This one was all brought to you by the speech checks, chat.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Oh, he's surprisingly okay with everything, considering this started with blackmail. I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course. After all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Gomorrah chips added.
Later.
Well, I don't want those. Well. Ooh, your leg's a little broken there. Here, come on, man. You're an old man. Let's help you out. Oh, that's right. The couches are, like, rounded invisibly. 12 gauge. Big Sal's password. Ooh, Gomorrah office key. Pre-war hat. Grimy business wear. No, thank you. Yoink. Gomorrah office key. Take the rounds. And open up this desk for 5 bottle caps. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was pretty fun, chat. Quests. Wildcard side bets. Observe the Omertas at their casino. Well, take a look at that. Return to that guy and let him know Martina is safe. Neutralize the boomers by killing them. Convince the boomers. So the boomers are the main one he wants to worry about. So right now, all these things on the side, like, it says it's for Yes Man, but this also applies to Mr. House as well. You know what? You know what? We haven't fully... At this point, it keeps both these quests active, so... Yeah, it keeps these quests active right now, so I have plenty of time to make my decision if I want to help Mr. House or betray him. He's not a very nice lad, so maybe I will betray him. Well, looks like we're done here, though, chat. We're done. Anyone ready for an encore? Yeah! Here we go. Look at me, everybody. To my audience of... Well, you're over there. He's probably watching the show. Honey, I'm the star here. Get off the stage. Get out of the way. Can't push her off the stage, sorry. Now, how do I get out of this place already? I'm about done. This place reeks of cigarettes. Is this the way out? This goes to the courtyard. I don't need to deal with Clarendon anymore. I guess that was like one or the other we could do. This place is a little icky. Can I, like, fast travel out of here? A lot of places to go. Nope, can't. I gotta actually take the main exit out and get my stuff back, don't I? Now, how the hell did I reach that? I think it was around this way. Whew.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
And there's the boys. The corner boys.
You'll get no trouble from me.
Oh, they still not giving me any trouble. They know what's up. They know what's up. This is the wrong way. So, my little speech stuff got Troy killed. That is not my problem, though. I just wanted the XP for the speech check. Oh, the Sunset Sarsaparilla finally wore off.
Bosses don't like trouble in their place.
Anything new?
Well, look. The bully is back. What the hell do you want?
Well, nothing new there other than getting a room.
Bye.
I don't like the attitude she's giving me, chat. That was rude. Sure, I threatened to crush her throat, but who doesn't do that every once in a while? Did I get my stuff back? Yeah, I got my stuff back. Okay. I threatened to kill her? Yeah. It was part of the gameplay. She needs to get over it. I'm sorry. Now that we're done in Gomorrah, though... Well, then. We still need to take... Hang on a second. Yeah, we need to take Rex to this place. Maybe I should try and go for that. Seems pretty dangerous to take this trip, though, chat. Maybe I finally got the stuff, though. What is my level looking like? Oh, yeah, I'm still close to another level. I think I gained, like, 2 or 3 today. So, at this point in the game, it might be a smart idea to wander around a bit more and do some actual, like, side quests. Because right now, I kind of did some stuff related to main story. And if I keep doing that, it's just going to railroad me to, like, an ending with a cutscene, right? And then I have to reload the data anyway, so... I suppose I may as well just, like, go do more stuff on the side, right? What do I have available? Go over to quests. Kill Mr. House. These are all, like, main story. Okay, that's Cass. I haven't checked on the Crimson Caravan yet. Ringo at the start of the game told me to look him up. And bug access point. Yeah, this is the big side quest to take Rex to this thing. Okay, that's the Helios 1 stuff. Eddie had that transmission from the Enclave. Collect dog tags. Oh, yeah, that! I could go back and do that now that I have an actual radiation suit. Why do I still have this available? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? And these ones down here are all DLC. And these are all the ones I've completed. Not bad. I'm sure there's plenty of other quests to look up, because at this point in the game, there's still a lot of places I haven't really explored. Like, what's this big squiggle in the middle? I haven't gone there. That's Hidden Valley. Sloan, Accepted, Quarry Junction. Anything with a little slash I haven't been to yet. Hang on a second. Quest here. Moon comes over the thing. Hang on a second. Where does this one want me to go? It wants me to go to the Mojave Outpost specifically. Maybe I could do that next time then. Anyways, I should really wrap it up now. The recording is about to hit 5 hours. I had a lot of fun sitting down playing this, chat. Ooh, the DLCs are intended to be done in a certain order, but the suggested levels are in a different order, so have fun with that when you want to tackle them. Alright, we can deal with that when we get to it. Here, double save, because you never know. Anyways, I feel like I got a lot of stuff done. The level fully caps at level 50, so I'd say we're not even close to even being halfway done with this playthrough. It's been a lot of fun so far, chat. I'm really into the game. Been a while since I've been able to just sit down and do some long episodes like this. But, hang on, let me shift tab. Had a good time, but I gotta call it a day now. It's getting late. I went pretty late today. I hope you guys enjoy this VOD, and hopefully... I'll make my schedule later, but I can plan out another day to do another one of these. I feel like there was a lot of yapping, and man, maybe it's just me, but I also really did not like being at the Legion place. I don't know, I feel like everything there just kind of pissed me off, and I did not want to be there for obvious reasons. Anyways, though, sorry, I'm flubbing my words. Anyways, though, hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. Have a good night, and bye-byes.